おはようございます。Konnichiwa, eto konbanwa. Watashi no namae Marco desu. Irashaimase. Welcome into Gamer's Ledge. I am one of your hosts, Mark, and you also notice that I'm at a different camera angle today because we have some stuff to do on Sunday Streamer Tech Support. Welcome in. Joining me today is Kokeshi Ken. Hi, Kokeshi Ken. Joining me today is Kokeshi Ken. Hi.
I am back.
Hi, welcome back.
What's wrong with your
Yes.
camera?
Yeah, so my camera is not working again. And it was, I thought yesterday when it went out during the stream, I thought the issue was that the computer needed to be restarted, which I obviously couldn't do during the middle of the stream. And so I restarted this morning and I checked and everything was working fine. And then I noticed that the lens had retracted and it was off again. So I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not getting any signal from it through the Elgato Cam Link. I will get a signal for a second or two and then it stops. So I thought, okay, maybe it was the heat, and I tried moving it and no bueno. So we'll tackle that eventually, but let's first get through all the good announcements and stuff, be a professional streamer and get that done. But how are you today?
I'm good.
Just FYI, you need to download Blade and Soul. I apparently downloaded at some point, and I made a character, but I think that's as far as I got because I hadn't done anything, and we can play together.
Everybody's going to laugh at me. Is it controller friendly?
It is. It says it has controller controls, but I could not get the controller to work.
Did you download it from Steam or straight from
their website? You have to do it through NCSoft. It's just bladeandsoul.com.
I know it's based off the anime. That's why I was waiting for years. It's been, I want to say, over 5 years since last time I talked to somebody that was a PSN friend, but we don't talk anymore. We were all getting into the hype about Blade and Soul. So
yeah, it looks really good.
I think this is the newest iteration because I think there was one before.
Yeah,
not positive, but yeah, I think it's been over 5 years. So.
It's very good, and it's very beautiful, and the story is actually pretty good. Story's pretty good so far.
Now, have you watched the anime that is on Crunchyroll?
I have not. But I'm playing a Gunslinger, and so far I'm kind of liking that. I don't know where it falls on the tier list because I haven't been able to find a good tier list for it. But
yeah, it's just like this game I'm playing. There's no tier list. Okay, Blade and Soul.
But yes, Delotix, welcome to the channel. And let me quickly get a shout out for Ken. Shout out Kokeshi Ken. Oh, he's not in the chat.
Stick a pot in
I am.
it.
Party foul.
That's right. Eventually,
Doesn't
you
show
will
you
run
in there.
out.
Huh. Yeah, it says.
But yeah, I'll be putting more
up top
rewards.
it says
So
Type something.
just like Mark did, where
Oh, I didn't do my
I
check-in.
can't
That's why.
see now on stream. But yeah, you can mess with me. So if
Gamer's Ledge said,
There you go.
Kokoshikan Media is a rock star, has checked in
That's
for
how
the
Nightmare
day,
goes on.
and has 58 boss
Okay.
points.
So you
Night
created
Rider.
an account last night?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It's very good. You will have to set up a pin on your account page once you get the account set up. So make sure you do that. It's a 6 number pin. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. But let's do our announcements and get through all that good stuff and start the show. Just as an FYI, I want to thank all of the folks on the Twitters. I actually need to check. I think we might have passed 1,500. We're really close, one of the two. We're at 1,498 followers. Can't get much closer than that. So thank you to everybody that's been following us out there. That's kind of insane. At Gamers Ledge, if you want to follow us up there for up-to-date scheduling, like when I'm running late, to like we did today. We're also trying to get to 1,000 follows on TikTok. We've got a long way to go, so any support there is helpful. I also want to thank the new followers on Twitch. We have, let's see, Reziuma, Matt Pug, Blackpink fan, Bray Riot, Ellsbury, Eamon 2826, Steel La Danger, Lil 2, Silence 218, Afi Blackheart, Kaylee, Sin Chick, Gen X Jamer, Black Zombie Bag Boy, Bunny Mom 33, Vazia Dobik, Ooey Gooey, and Sergeant Leo Legends. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you, like massive shout outs to Black Zombie Bag Boy, Thunderone and X, Quest and Cliffhangers,
The official Eggroll TV
Studios,
said,
Sergeant Leo Legends,
Gamersledge equals
Sakura
greatness.
Sedan, for the raids this week. Appreciate you all very much. I see greatness in the form of a crunchy egg roll. What's up, egg roll? I love that mood picture you put on Twitter today, my man. Let me give you a quick shout out. If you're not
The
following
official
Egg Roll,
TV
you need to be.
Said, not much. How
He is a
about
man
you?
filled with
The
greatness.
official Eggroll TV.
He's
said,
making his way through a
no
forest.
problem.
Am I gonna lose because of this? Bro, really?
He's fun to talk
I'm not
to.
gonna lose because of this.
I cannot recommend him
Should be
enough,
going
so
back
make sure you go
up.
check
The
him out.
official Eggroll TV
Always, dude.
said,
What?
but Gamersledge, thank you for the shout out.
Always, always. But yeah, so thank you to all the folks who raided in this week. And then thank you to Drogadan.
Raiders from
What?
OG Joystick Shinobi
What?
have joined.
OG Joystick Shinobi with the raid of 10
million people.
What's up, OG? How is your Sunday going, my man? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a quick shout out. What were you playing today?
Because now,
Oh, playing the fork
I hate
knives.
to admit it, but now I don't have to play NBA Live no more.
This is another legend right here. OG Joystick
I don't have to play
Shinobi.
NBA. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Give me
He's
that
on the
live.
hustle every week.
I don't
Sirocco
have to play
Obama
NBA
Gaming.
Live
He makes
no
great
more.
content.
Because this
Takes
is
good care of his
Bucket.
community.
DDDDD.
Sirocco Obama Gaming, what's up, man?
Said,
Welcome
you.
in. First time chatter. For those of you that are new here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel. On Sundays, it's a little bit different. We're doing a community give back stream on Sundays
Sirocco
called
Obama Gaming
Sunday Streamer Tech Support.
said, hello, hello. Mafia
What's up, man?
6869
Welcome in.
Said, nerd.
Yeah.
OG Joystick
Nice
Shinobi
to meet you, Sirocco. Are you
said,
a streamer as well?
Sirocco Obama
Let's
Gaming,
give
man,
you a
this
shout out
guy
and find
Mark
out.
is a
At
content
Sirocco.
creation legend. Homie, tap in with him.
Bro.
Hey, there we go. Gotham Knights. How are you liking it? Ken's also playing it.
Why?
Oh!
Okay. Okay.
Mafia 6869
Menace,
said,
bro.
LMAO, how you doing today, sir?
Mafia, I'm doing fantastic. How
Sirocco
about
Obama
yourself?
Gaming said, yay, I am too.
Nice. What do you like to play, Sirocco? And Mafia, what's good? Mafia is
Mafia
also
6869
another content creator that's
said,
been on the grind this
I'm
year.
good.
We're over here.
He plays the
Sirocco Obama
Fortnites. He
Gaming
plays the
said,
Need for Speed.
Just started it, loving it
Just
so
started
far.
it. Nice. Well, this. If you've got questions, we've been on Twitch since it was Justin.tv. We did it wrong for 7 years.
Mafia 6869
So I've
said,
learned a lot of
and
different things.
Sirocco Obama Gaming
But
said,
but
variety streamer.
we did a raid, and raids get the raid video. We have a raid video that very uniquely captures our sense of humor.
Sirocco
So please
Obama
to enjoy
Gaming
this.
said, Pokemon is my fave. Gamersledge said, OMG, it's a mother trucking raid, y'all.
If you happen to be susceptible to flashing lights, feel free to look
Sirocco
away or
Obama
close your eyes
Gaming
and vibe with us.
said,
You won't miss a
Pokemon
thing, I promise.
Gamersledge said, activating raid video. Please to enjoy our sense of humor. Flashing images warning. Avert, close your eyes and listen. Vibe is sensitive to flashing lights.
Fun, 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 fun. Hi. Gamer's Edge. Wow.
Let's go over here. Just you and me.
Just you and me?
I just wanted to say
Kazoo, Kazoo.
You're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friend. OG Joystick Shinobi, you're a rock star. Thank you so much for the raid. We hope everybody has a great time here. Raid video out. Eventually.
Thank you again for the raid, OG. You could have gone anywhere. You came here. We take that super seriously. I appreciate you, my man, and you are awesome. If you're not following OG, make sure you give him a follow, please. He deserves
Ooh, I
it.
got another shout out.
And I need to actually, there we go. That's a little bit better. I need to, oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Let's go back over here. There we go. I need to what's up, Min? How are you doing? Pokemon, you say? Well, Barack Obama Gaming. I have followed you. I have entered you into my Pokedex with a follow to your channel. I'm the 397th follower over there.
Said, I'm good.
397. Let's see if we can't get 3 people to push him over the 400 mark. Let me give you
This
another
company
shout.
has lineage and
Shout out to Barack Obama.
Yeah, we're on professional mode now. So
Ken, go give
those
Barack
ready.
Obama Gaming a follow so that we can get him over to 400.
Oh,
Nettie stays glowing. What's up? Welcome to the
you
stream.
don't command me. Signing
Barack
the contract.
Obama Gaming.
You should do it.
Said,
You should do
that would be
I
awesome.
get paid with peanuts.
it. What's up, Nettie stays glowing? Welcome in. Hello, friends.
Hello there.
So yes, this is our Sunday streamer tech
I'm
support
sorry,
stream.
Barack Obama Gaming, but
Barack
now
Obama
you
Gaming
are forced into the
said,
servitude of a Ronin.
Thank you. I
as
do
have
cash
Call of
giveaway
Duty
at the
tomorrow.
400 milestone.
Oh, well, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Barack Obama Gaming.
Of course, of
Said,
course.
Appreciate that.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Enjoy this flamingo eating his dinner.
Barack Obama Gaming.
Oh,
Said,
dude, you don't have
cheer
to cheer.
100.
Thank you for that. That's awesome.
Barack Obama Gaming.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Thanks for following. You are a rock star.
You ended the stream. We're done here.
OG Joystick Shinobi. Said,
Oh, there's
at
a
Barack
Prime
Obama Gaming, this
loop
is a
too.
tech channel no different than yourself, homie.
Yeah, so on Sundays, we do Sunday Streamer Tech Support. It's a give back show. We've been streaming since Justin.tv, so about 8 years now. We did 7 of those years wrong.
Barack Obama Gaming.
And
Said, LMAO.
we basically have learned a lot of lessons. We're 11 different people. We've been trying to get together virtually in a room to do podcasts and stuff for
Barack Obama
since
Gaming.
2006.
Said,
So
nice.
we've run into a lot of questions and problems and things of that nature. So anything we can do to help, that's kind of our mantra.
Gamers
And
Lich
I'm going to move
said,
this over just a little bit
Ashley
more.
Patrick,
Ashley, what's
1998,
up?
is a rock star.
Hey, Ashley, I have a
Has
question
checked
for
in
you.
for the day.
I
and
have a
has
legitimate
40
question
boss
for you.
points.
I hope you're having, first of all, hello there.
Ashley
Thank you for the
Patrick,
check-in.
1998,
Hello there.
said, yay.
Do you have Saturday, November 4th free to roll on some Fortnite in a tournament? It would be, I think it's 7 p.m. Eastern. That would make it 4 p.m. Pacific. And that would be 6 Central. Let me know, because
Yeah, I seen your advertisement for the tourney.
yeah, I need to put together a full team on it.
I thought you had a team.
Well, I mean, I do, but I didn't ask them if they were free yet, which is why I'm asking right now.
So you put their names up on your flyer to cement them.
No, I
Ashley
didn't. There's no names on the
1998.
flyer. There's no
Said,
names on the flyer.
He'll have
I
to
thought I
cheek with
seen,
my mom
No,
and
it just
dad,
says
but he'll
Team
let you
Team
know.
Gamers Ledge. That's all it says.
So Dark has a team, and then everybody.
Dark
else
has a team. Paige has a team. Ultipage has a team, and
Oh, I read it
Flying
wrong.
Kaida
I
has
thought
a
those
team.
were your team.
no. Those are the people we're competing against.
Yeah, good luck.
Yep. OG, if you want to roll in some competitive fork knife, you can come join us. Just saying. We need a fourth anyways.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Ashley?
Nothing much.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
So yes, let
I
me
miss Ashley.
let me finish. Where were we? I think I was still.
I have no idea.
Minability.
I was
You
in a
got
box,
rated
man.
and then-
Yeah.
Yeah, you got rated and then you got miscombobulated.
Yep, I was in a box, man. You are absolutely correct on that one. Let me crawl my way out of the box. We thanked the Raiders from this last week. I do need to thank the bossest of our boss producers, Shank, the new Mr. J Nice and Neo Sapien. Why do we thank them at the top and bottom of every show? Because they are subbed to us through mechanics.gg, which is a creator forward service where you can directly support the stream. It pays creators like us 100% of the donations or subs you send our way. It is also completely free to sign up, and when you do, you automatically get 5,000 Stardust to affect our gameplay, with new ways being added daily. Plus, all of our socials are linked there. So if you want to see our TikToks, our Instas, our YouTubes, all that good stuff, it is at Mechanics. So let me shoot that link out right now.
Mechanics GG Bot said, links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamerslige. Follow
Surprised you
me
don't have
for
a
free
TikTok
on
link.
I do. At my Mechanics page.
Oh, it's on your mechanics.
TikTok, Insta, YouTube, Twitter, all of it. All our socials are there. Second, we've just become an affiliate with XSplit Broadcasting Software, which is the software that we've used and loved for almost 10 years now. I feel it's miles ahead of OBS and Streamlabs OBS. It's the easiest of them to pick up, and it's updated constantly with new features because it is a paid product. If you follow the link in chat, we'll get you 10% off whatever your purchase is, whether it's monthly or even the lifetime sub, which is a pretty significant chunk of change to save. So check out XSplit. Also, we are partnered with and we're sponsored by Z League, which is a service in which you can play in Warzone, Apex, League of Legends, or Halo tournaments with actual cash prizes. And not only can you win cash, but if you play in just 5 tournaments in 1 month, you're automatically entered into a drawing to win a PS5 just for playing the games you already play and love. So check out Z League. Let's see if this one works today. Well, it almost worked. Good friend of the show. If you're looking for DMCA free music, check out Dark Razored or Thunder Ronin X. Just search your favorite streaming services for those names, Dark Razored or Thunder Ronin X, and you can use those music in your stream without fear of getting copyright struck. So check those out. We've got new merch in the merch store, of course. Don't forget that subscribers automatically get discounts based on your tier. If you do a tier 3 sub, you get merchandise at cost. So that's something we're doing through the merch store. And then last but not least, we have our October 31st live stream charity event coming up. This will be on Halloween. It is a 12-hour stream starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, 10 Central, 11 Eastern, going until 12 hours from then. We will have unboxings. We will have me eating, drinking, wearing horrible things. We will have me. What else was the other things that we did here? Hold on. I'm actually opening it up so I can share it on screen with you here. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let's see. So if I come in and I go desktop to, there we go. So the charity goal is $1,000. We're sitting at about $85. I'm going to update this bar here. We're sitting about $85. We've got 4 like big goals for the stream. And then there's going to be smaller stuff like $10 will make me tweet whatever you want, as long as it's family friendly, etc. A $10 donation. But at $250, we're going to open all the credit card purchases. Basically, we had a stream a while back where I had chat spend my money to buy stuff off of Amazon. We'll open all that stuff. I'll have to eat and drink it, like the butter soda and the mustard soda. and wear the blue lipstick and wear the fried chicken and crab claw hairpins and all that good stuff. So we're going to open all that stuff on stream and eat and do it. If we hit the $500 total, then what we're going to do at that point is I am going out that evening, so I don't want to be completely wrecked. So what we'll do is the day after Halloween on Tuesday, which is our Escape from Tarkov Tuesday stream, we will do an Escape from Hot Ones Tarkov stream. And every time I die in Tarkov, I will have to eat a wing of death. If we get to $500 in total contributions. At $750, we'll take some time out. We haven't done any Ozarkian story redemptions for a while. This is kind of the granddaddy of all of them. It is the story of my 18th birthday, so we will tell that on screen because nothing went right. Nothing went right on my 18th birthday. It involves women, cops, alcohol, campgrounds.
All the good things the 18th birthday.
Yeah, pretty much. And then this one was finally decided on by the Brain Trust today, which I'm beginning to question my own friends and people that work with me because this was come up by them. If we hit the $1,000 contribution line, which is the total goal, I apparently have to dress up as a pretty ballerina in tights and do the Macarena.
See, I suggested cooking. See, I was the one friend.
I know.
that-
What face,
Should've
what
went with
face?
Yeah,
like
I know,
Dan's
right?
idea.
Mafia, that's what I'm saying too. It's like I looked at this like 3 times to make sure that I wasn't misreading this when they sent it over today. And I'm like, is this like some form of passive aggression? Like,
Yes.
are you guys secretly unhappy and nobody, this is subathons and charity streams? Are you guys' way to
Mafia
like
6869
mess with me? What the hell?
Said,
Of course.
I'll be there with screenshot and clips.
Yeah,
long.
well, you better, I guess, if we make it. So
Remember what Jimmy said. It's the long game.
yeah, it's the long game. Well, it's going to be a long day. So this is all on top of everything else we have plans. We have video games planned with the community. We have a board game that was actually made by a community member that we're going to play on stream. We have a bunch of other stuff as well planned, but that's the majority of it. Yeah, okay. I'll do that after a while. So yes, this is the main gist. This is what we're gonna do. So it should be a whole lot of fun. The 12 hours will burn by. Daniel. Oh, we're doing tabletop role playing games as well. Daniel is driving in the 9-hour drive from where he lives to Vegas to run these tabletop role playing games on Halloween's. We're gonna have costumes besides the ballerina stuff. If we get to 1,000, I have a full costume. It's completely in. It's badass. And it has a mechanical feature that is one of the nicest things that I've seen in a good while. I'm going to actually look at maybe trying to enhance it so that I don't have to necessarily press a button, but we'll see if I get time to do that between now and then. But it's still badass. And that was before I put all the batteries in and got everything squared away, got it fully assembled. And it was even more badass after that. So I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. So yes, we'll be in costumes all day. And then, yeah, so that's October 31st, 8 a.m. Pacific, 10 Central, 11 Eastern. That is not my normal modus operandi for a Monday morning, but yes, that's what we'll do. And I'm looking forward to it, except for the ballerina part, because why? Why does everybody hate me? For the children. That's the answer. So that's that. Also, don't forget to check in for 1 point in the channel point redemptions below the Twitch chat box. Twitch chat only goes back a little ways, but point redemptions show up for a long time. Plus, you get a boss point every time you check in. And with our new check-in boss points at 69 boss points, you can exchange that for a homemade keychain of your favorite character drop shipped directly to your door. At 169, you can get a free Gamer's Ledge t-shirt, any short-sleeved t-shirt off of the merch store. Schedule for this week. Today is Sunday. Tomorrow, Monday, Emancipation of Dragons, 6:30 p.m. Pacific. Tuesday, Escape from Tarkov at 7 p.m. Pacific. Wednesdays, AEW Dynamite live reactions reviews at 4:45 p.m. Pacific. And then we switch over to Community Fork Knife Done Wrong at 7:15 p.m. Pacific. Thursday, Deadlands Marshals of the Great West, 6:15 p.m. Pacific. We only have a couple of those left. And then that will become an RPG night, I believe. Fun with Friends. Actually, this week should be the podcast. However, since Daniel's going to be in, we're going to be doing Fun with Friends Friday, but it will be a little bit different this time. We're going to be playing the mother of all board games. It is a miniatures / board game, and it is the most expensive board game ever made.
Monopoly?
It is called Kingdom Death Monster. And literally each figure is like $350. So
Jesus.
yeah, it's really expensive. And I bought it for Daniel, the base set a while back, which the base set was like $500, $600, something like that. Indeed. Thank you, Ashley. That was well timed. But yes, so we'll be playing that on stream, setting it up. We've got the overhead camera ready to go. I'm going to work on getting a couple other cameras set up for it as well. And we're going to play it. It's going to take like a really long time because we have played a couple test games and it's not exactly quick, but at the same time, the miniatures are awesome. The game is interesting, but that's what we're going to do for Fun with Friends Friday. It'll be a little different. We'll still have people in the Discord, and you can commentate on our playing, all that type of stuff. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I rarely get to actually sit down and play a game with Daniel, so since he's making the drive all the way out here, I figured that's a good use of time. So, and we'll just stream it. And then we've never done anything like that on the channel before, so we'll see how that goes. And then Saturday will be at noon Pacific over on Kokeshi Ken Media's channel. Will be AEW Rampage live reactions and reviews. Sunday, we'll be right back here for Sunday Streamer Tech Support at 2 p.m. on Sunday. And then the following Monday will be our charity stream. At 8 a.m. Pacific, and that will be on Halloween, and we'll go for 12 hours. So join us for all that goodness in the next week. Last but not least, I always forget to say so, if you are a Fortnite player or you use the Epic PC Store, please feel free to enter code GamersLedge on the store page if you feel like supporting us. We get credit anytime people purchase things, so we'd greatly appreciate it. Again, that code is GamersLedge. And if you are a Fortnite player, you have to check every time before you go to purchase something because it likes to erase that code a lot. A lot. Announcements. Done. Crumpled up. Thrown at the screen. I don't know what's going on with my camera. I don't like it. But let's see if there's anything else to tackle before we get into all that. Ken, did you have anything for this week?
Oh, I'm waiting.
You're waiting for what?
I don't want to get it out there as soon as we start,
Really?
Got to warm up.
Okay.
Got to get the appetizers out there.
All right. Ashley, you have anything for this week?
Not really. I'm just trying to figure out how to connect my Discord server to my Twitch.
So one of the ones that I'd recommend, let me do this. Let me jump back to my other screen here. And let me pull up Windows 3. There we go. All right. So in this window, if I go to apps I own, it is called StreamCord.
Mm-hmm.
And what this does is it lets you tie your Twitch to your Discord so that every time you go live, it will post to the Discord. Why is this? I don't know why it's making me log back in again. Yeah. Authorize. We already did all this. Okay, there we go. So what this does is you can add yourself, and then you can add up to 24 other people for free. And it will post in your Discord every time somebody goes live, every time somebody on your list goes live of those 24 people. So, for example, in ours, this bug is mean. What's up, Siuni? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend. Let me get you a shout out real quick. There we go. So here, basically the way I do it is, so when we go live, it should post in Gamer's Ledge. But then when I have an announcement one,
tickets please is a
that will automatically post every time my other friends that I have listed go live here.
Okay.
So it's stuff like that. So you can see Jag, Dean the Bean, me, No Novocaine, Lost Harlequin, Nurse Gloom, Havcast. So you get to choose who you want to be in there, Tiny Painting Desk, all that kind of stuff. So you get to choose who you want to be in there, and then you can manage it. So, for example, I can see that I can see when the last time everybody fired off was. And then I can actually go in and say, oh, I don't want that to go to this one. I want to go to a different one, right? So I can say this one right here. I want it to go to the Gamer's Ledge one instead of the streaming announcements, etc. Or I can say, I can add a new one if I want. So if I want to add a notification, actually I need to go back and copy one because I don't remember what I said in these. So let's say that let's edit this one real quick. So here's the parse, which I will put in the Discord for you, in our Discord, so that you can copy it if you need to. I'll put it in the Sunday Streamer Tech Support if you decide to use this tool. There we go. So it's got the full context of that the user that you want to declare is whatever is now live is what I put. And this is the title of their stream, and they're playing this game. Come join them at the URL to get to their Twitch thing. So that's what I use. And then once I've got that done, if I want to add a new one, then I can just come in and I can say add notification. And I say, Ashley, what is your, I want it to go to streaming announcements. What is your Twitch channel?
It's just Ashley. I'm just now starting a brand. It's just my username.
It's Ashley Patrick 1997? 8? Ashley Patrick 1998. I'm throwing it up on the other screen, so I've got it here. Okay, great. Got it. Which I just gave you a follow, by the way. I've collected you into my Pokedex. Ashley Patrick 1998. Into streaming announcements. So that's the streamer name. We're good. And then this is where I paste that line of code. And then add notification. And that's it. We're done. And so now every time you go live, it will automatically post to my Discord server in the streaming announcements.
Okay.
That's it. Did I put it in the wrong one? Oh, sorry. Was posting a There we go. So yeah, that's the one I recommend because it's my favorite 4-letter word, free. And it will automatically post an announcement saying, "Hey, you're going. I've gone live." And you can do 24 other of your closest friends as well.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Okay. Do you need me to put the link in there? In the Discord?
I think I have it on my. I think I was actually looking at that today.
Okay. Cool. Let me turn this desktop off. Bam. Go back to 2. There we go. And we'll switch back over to the big one. All right, Ken. What do you got? He got nothing because he walked away. Okay. So my big thing is my expensive camera isn't working, which is why I'm back on a really weird angle at which I point at the camera and it's like right there. So normally I have a or it's not a DSLR. It's a mirrorless camera. It's expensive. I just got it less than like 4 months ago. And for some reason it yesterday, just out of the blue, it stopped sending a signal and it turned off. And I thought it was because I was on stream and I needed to refresh it, but I couldn't because I need to reboot the machine and I couldn't do that during the middle of the stream. And so this morning, after having it off all night, I turned it on, worked no problem. And it seems to work for a couple minutes, but then it just like stops. So I'm going to actually be looking at this problem on stream and seeing if I can't figure it out as well. But that's going to be a kind of time. It's going to be a time suck. So whatever Ken wants to ask, I wanted to get out of the way as well.
Well, good thing I'm back. I asked the wife and she doesn't want to do it now. So
she doesn't want to do what?
So, the conversation we had yesterday, on my stream, talked to the missus and she goes, "Well, I'll play some games with you on your stream."
Okay.
Well, I was excited. I was like, cool, I get to do VideoTube, and then all I got to do is add the other microphone headset that I have for Sony, as a source.
Mm-hmm.
But I forgot how to do VideoTube. So I just asked her, I said, "Do you want to be on microphone?" She goes, "No." And she doesn't want to be on camera. And so I said, "Well, do you want an avatar?" She goes, "No." So I said, "Well, you just ruined what I was going to ask Mark for."
Well,
I was going to ask for another crash course on how to get a
we can
PNG
still do that.
tube.
All right, so you want PNG or do you want a full VTube?
Oh, I don't got the money for a VTube.
They're free.
Okay, do both.
Okay, all right. So the first one is going to be VideoTube, and this is more for PNG streaming than anything. So if you decide you want an avatar and you don't want to show a camera, this is a way for it to be pretty animated. So basically there are you can commission someone to build you one, or you can look for free ones out there. I don't know of a good repository. Let's look together, actually. Maybe there's a good repository for PNG tube things. Let's see. All right, so here we've got this up. I'm going to say PNG tube avatars. Well, here's a PNG tube avatar maker. Oh, they have avatar makers out there. Let's see what these look like and if they're expensive or not. Create your own avatar character with our free avatar maker. Get started. Choose a gender.
Like how it says free and then there's pricing up above.
Yeah, we'll see. What do you think? Let's make a guy. Just for grins here. Okay. All right. So it's customizable. You can change the...
I might be able to talk her into an avatar. We'll have to see.
So this is for PNG tubing. So that's the big thing. What I don't know about this is what I don't see is the ability to get closed eyes or an
because
open.
you have to have closed eyes, don't you?
Well, you don't. You could just do one that bounces, but I'm not a big fan of that. I mean, I want it to look as realistic as possible, if that makes sense. There we go. That's what I used to look like back in the day. Okay, this is all good. Sure. Next. Where's the next? Okay.
You have to zoom out.
Oh, I see. Just download it. I see. So, yes. So this would not work for what we're looking for. Mainly because you can't have closed eyes. Free avatar maker. Let's check this one. Sure. Close. Okay. Are we going to have the same problem here? This looks pretty much exactly the same. So I am going to have
Because I
the
do
same
have
problem.
VideoTube Mini.
No, I'm just looking for... Face.co. Let's see about... That looks exactly the same. Are these all... Make an avatar now. Let's do it. Yeah, continue. No. I don't want to do that. Start free trial. All right. No. Anyways, I don't know how you get free PNG tubes. A lot of people will draw their own or do things of that nature. You can use like a generic one, but basically in an ideal world, you need to be able to have one that is eyes open, mouth closed, eyes open, mouth open, eyes closed, mouth closed, and eyes closed, mouth open. So those are the 4 different pictures you want. And so once you've got that done, then you can come in with VideoTube. So VideoTube is a free program, so you can, let me show you where that is, VideoTube. So this is it, VideoTube Mini. And right here it says name your own price. Put $0. Now, if you decide you like this and you use it every day, you might want to throw some money towards the creators. That's always a good idea. But for testing it out and purposes, I'd say, feel free to go 0 and then download it, learn it, and then go from there. So that's VideoTube. Let me open it. VideoTube mini.exe. Here we go. So this is my mini. This is my avatar that I have. So again, the 4 states that we have here is closed mouth open. You can see it. Closed mouth, eyes open, open mouth, closed eyes, and closed eyes, open mouth. So when I assign this, the reason this is not working is because it's set to the wrong microphone. So when I set it to my microphone here, then immediately he starts talking. And you'll put this as, you'll do a capture in your screen software, and this will show up, and then you can size it, move it wherever you want. And the benefit of this one is it is not tied to Discord. A lot of the animation softwares for PNG tubing requires you to use Discord for this. This is completely independent, so that's nice. But yeah, that's kind of VideoTube in a nutshell. And again, there are different ones you can get. I know we downloaded this one, and I don't remember where we got it from. Actually, there are sites for this because I downloaded this one from a site also. So there are
I think
lots.
it was P Crew.
It could be.
I'm looking at Pit Crew right now because I could always.
That sounds right. Actually, can you spell it?
PICREW.ME.
Yes, this was it. This is exactly where we got it from. You do need to make sure that they allow for commercial use.
Yeah, I have commercial use
But yes.
signified.
Yep. That is definitely it. So you can find all kinds of PNG tube avatars here. And again, you'll just need to save them in those 4 states, which normally they are, a lot of them are editable specifically for that. So check out that. That's at pcrew.me. That is correct. Thank you for reminding me that. Do I have that saved? I may not. If not, I need to actually throw it in here. I do not. So let's throw that in here. There we go. Okay, so that's for Viedo tube. That's if you want to do PNG tubing. If you want to go the next step up, which is VTubing, then the site.
But doesn't VTube, would I have to have extra cameras and everything to capture?
No, just one camera pointed at her.
I don't have an extra camera, but go ahead.
Okay. So for VTubing, you need a camera pointed at whoever's going to be doing it. And then the program you want to get is also free. It's called VC Face. So this is it. Make this bigger so it's easier to read. Oops. I didn't want to make it that big. Let's try that again. There we go. That's better. All right. So Vroid Hub is where you're going to go to get these avatars. So if we come over here and I say Vroid Hub, so all of these are different characters that you can use. And again, you want to search for tags for like commercial use. There it is. And these are all the ones that the authors have said you can use for commercial use. So let's say I like this one. Sign in. I log in. Yeah. I'm not a robot. These are buses. That's also a bus. I hate these things. Okay, verify. Oh, really? Traffic lights are all here. Okay, next. Are you kidding me? I've never had to verify this much ever. Okay, I'm verified now. Come on. Jeez. So once you're logged in, keep my current email address. Okay. So once you're logged in, the important part is if you're going to use this with VC Face, then all you need to do is literally hit the heart here. So you go through, you find one you like. Sure, I'll pick this one, Rokusaku. I hit the heart, and that's it. That's all you have to do is you hit the heart. And then when you come back here to VC Face, and I say Vroid Hub, I just log in, which it's having me do on another screen. And I'm just saying login and link. Eventually. Yep, link. There we go. It refreshes on my screen. And I don't see it. Let me refresh. What did we say this one was called? Rokusaku? Maybe I have to do it on the actual page. Okay. How to use this model on connected apps. Yep. And then just hit the heart. Well, why? Maybe I need to do it now that it's connected. Okay, so let me unheart it and reheart it.
Is that where you found Lexi's?
Yeah. Why are you not letting me? Okay. That's very odd. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. So let me pick any character. The problem is I literally just can't. Here we go. So see this character. No, those are sample models. Well, let's look at the. Nope, I can't heart those. Sure, this guy. So if I heart him now, and I switch back to VC Face, then theoretically, if I refresh, well, I don't know why he's not showing up, but that's literally normally all you have to do. And then once you're ready to use the character, so for example, if I'm going to use that one, then all I have to do is select it and hit start. And that's it. It is now online. Now it's not going to move or do anything because it's set up on another spot. But let me go over there and I'll be able to show you. Actually, I'll be able to talk to you and hear you. Hold on one second. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I will say that right now, I don't know why, but my computer is kind of running really poorly. But you can see if I move around and I talk, it tracks my movement the whole time. So that's the general gist of it. What it doesn't let me do is raise my arm or track those. You need expensive hardware for that. But as far as, tracking head movements, and being able to track when I'm talking or not, those are all done in the actual VC Face platform pretty easily. And then again, you'll just game capture this, and it will make a transparent background for it. You're good to go. And I think the stream just crashed. I'm going to move back to my other computer. I'll be back. Okay. So we'll close that down. There we go. Close that down as well. Perfect. Did Ken step away again?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm working on making what is it called? I can't think of what it's called. A brand.
A logo?
Yeah.
Got it.
For my Twitch.
Yep.
And I'm not sure what I want so far.
Well, what kind of are you going to do variety? Are you going to stick with one specific thing, or what?
I think I'm gonna do like something called the Panda Queen or something like that.
Do you like pandas?
Yes.
Well, there you go. Are you going to use a camera, or are you going to do VTubing, or what are you going to do?
I looked into that VTubing,
Mm-hmm.
but they didn't have a panda avatar.
So just as an FYI,
Uh-huh.
a lot of times you can commission that stuff if that's what you'd like to do. There are people that will do it. Like we can go to Fiber and say VTube. Yeah. Okay, great. VTuber avatar, VTuber model. So it starts between $20, $25, it looks like.
Okay.
If you want to have that commissioned for you. You might be able to find somebody in the VTubing community that will do it for you as well.
Okay.
I'm here just silent real quick while I show the missus.
I would also say one of the things you can do is if you have VTubers that you watch on the regular, and if you need some recommendations, I can give you some, Ashley. You can always find out from them where they got theirs. And maybe they can turn you on to somebody who can do that as well. But yeah. Yeah, I always start my search on Fiverr for the most part because there are a lot of people who will do it pretty reasonably.
Okay.
Like this one is $10. They have not a lot of reviews, but they have 2 days delivery. Oh, that's for Vroid Studios. Oh yeah, so you can use it in VC Pace. So any Vroid Studio character can be brought into VC Pace. So that's pretty much it. So yeah, this person will do it for $10, and you'd say, hey, I want a panda queen or something along those lines, and that's what they would build for you.
Yeah.
And then there's this guy who has 11 orders at $350 or above, which you probably don't need, but accessories, clothings, expressions. Interesting. 1 order per month. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Anyways, yeah, that's usually where I start my search for stuff like that is here on. And again, if you decide, hey, I don't want a VTuber model, but I just want like a PNG tube model, then you could probably find that here as well.
Okay.
Yep. Here's somebody doing personalized PNG tuber models. And the best part is, remember how we were talking about the 4 states?
Yeah.
They're showing a good number of them right here. So you just have to tell them that's what you want. But yeah, nice. Starts at $35. It's not terribly expensive.
Man, I am still at like 39% of Blade and Soul.
Yeah, it took me a long time to get it all downloaded yesterday. It's like 59 gigs or something.
Yeah, 58.07 gigs. Sorry.
By the way,
barking at the net.
No, that's all right. By the way, Ashley, we are kind of discussing starting a new MMO called Blade and Soul. It's free on PC only. It does take up like 49 gigs,
Kane Zeta
50 gigs, but at the same time, it's really good.
Laughing face.
It's very beautiful.
I had one of my friends to basically use TeamViewer on my laptop, and he said my laptop has like 500 gigabytes left, like in space.
The moon shone bright outside.
Well, that's not the end of the world. 500 gigs is not bad. If you're at 500 megs, that would be a problem.
Kane Zeta 0 said,
Kane, what's
Thank
up,
you,
man?
smiley face.
How the heck are you this fine day?
Go and find my sheep.
Yeah, I know how to run Veto Tube and everything, and I know P-Crew, so that's probably the route I'll go.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking if she does it, maybe she'll feel more comfortable if I have one, because I already have one set up that I picked when I started. From last time you showed it.
Kane Zeta
the best part about
said, him doing good, just gaming with the boys, in between games ATM laughing face.
Nice. Well, the nice part
Kane
about
Zeta 0
Vieto
said,
Tube,
how are you, my friend?
Is that you can set the microphone to different things. So if you got multiple microphones, one for you and one for her, then you can set hers up and it shouldn't pick you up. And you can set a threshold on this too. So if I say, I only want the loudest things to trigger it, then you can still have background noise, etc. And it's only if it hits that peak meter or I get really close to the mic that it starts talking every time I talk.
Yeah, and we could set that up because I just have to charge, because I have the PS5 headset. I just haven't plugged it in and everything. It was like, it's almost been a year since I've had it because I got it for last Christmas.
Nice. Kane, I'm doing good. My expensive camera is down, and I don't know why. So that's something we're going to be digging into in a little bit. But other than that, doing good. Just getting ready for the Halloween charity stream and all that good nonsense that comes along with that. What's new and fantastical with you? Do you have any questions that we can answer for Sunday Streamer Tech Support since you're here?
Kane Zeta0 said, all the good finds.
All the good things indeed. Always the good things. I don't have a whole lot to complain about other than my camera's not working and that concerns me, but that should be able to be sorted out. I'm actually going to open that up.
Yeah, before I started getting up and walking away and we got into that, yeah, we had a discussion about, what we talked about on my stream on Saturday. And she's willing to actually sit there and play a few games with me on stream. So this way I'm not lonely or getting down on myself about the numbers and stuff. So I said, okay, are you willing to play like It Takes Two, Minecraft Dungeons, Diablo?
Narukolov 123.
Because I told her, I said, PlayStation
only
does,
here for like 2 minutes.
PlayStation has no
Narukolov
way to find
123
categorically two-player games.
League Worlds is on,
so
but
then I told her, I said, well, on PlayStation, I could get free fighting games. But I said, no more of just low uppercuts. I said, you can't sit there and just do uppercuts.
Sure you can. What are you talking about? If it works for her.
Yeah, I was like, no. So I was like, we could do that, and I could branch out from that and everything. So she's willing to do that. So I just have to set up a day to see what games she wants. But yeah.
Only here for 2 minutes. League Worlds is on, but hi, Nautico. How are you doing? I'm glad you're enjoying Law Worlds. Jag Leisure, welcome to the channel. Hello, friend.
Hello, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
He hasn't actually said anything yet, but he's lurking back there. I see him. I see him in the back row trying not to be seen.
But I thought it was awesome of her that she's like, I'm willing to do this with
Narukolov
you
123 said, good. Got my music paper done. And my rough draft for English.
Nice.
Hee.
Got a paper done.
Nice.
Narukolov 123
And I meal
said,
prep. What did you prep this week?
meal prep.
Oh, should I frick this up?
Narukolov 123 said, now to just put up my laundry.
I did not know you were a contract killer like Scotty. I mean, laundry person.
Narukolov 123 said,
Tuna
Tuna
mayo
mayo deep bap.
Deep bop.
Gesundheit?
Oh, Ken. It is basically like a rice bowl. It's like rice bowl is probably how I would say it.
Oh. Sorry. Not sophisticated. Me, caveman.
Narukolov 123 said, it's rice, eggs, kimchi,
It's the tuna
and tuna.
Yes, the
It's
tuna.
rice, eggs,
The tuna is
kimchi,
cooked.
and tuna. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure the tuna's cooked. I would eat it raw, but I'm pretty sure not.
Narukolov 123
Oh no, it is raw for her. Okay, great.
said,
Oh, it's canned tuna.
No.
So yeah,
Narukolov
isn't canned tuna by default cooked?
123
I think it
said,
is.
Why do they call tuna
canned
chicken of the sea?
Narukolov 123 said, raw. Narukolov 123 said, well, yes, but
right.
I
Okay,
didn't
I was
cook
like,
it further.
no, canned tuna's already cooked. Yeah. I got it, but you didn't cook it further. Yes. I understand.
Narukolov 123
Yes, you mix it with Japanese
said,
mayo.
just mix it with Japanese mayo.
Yep, I got you. Got you. I was very happy at TwitchCon because I got to take Dark to his first Korean barbecue. and he'd never had kimchi, he'd never had pickled cucumbers, he'd never had japchae and a bunch of other stuff like that. So
Narakolov
he
123
absolutely had a blast.
Said,
he thought it was great.
OMG, I love KBBQ.
He was all about the bulgogi, and he was all about the
Narakolov 123.
He's all about the kalbi, the bulgogi,
yes.
and he really liked the spicy. They had a spicy chicken option there too, so we did that also.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It was really good. It was a really good Korean barbecue restaurant, and not stupid expensive.
Narakolov 123.
It was like $30 a person, so it was not bad,
Bulgogi
and it was all you could eat.
Belly was my fave.
Okay, so it was a buffet.
It's not a buffet. It's the exact opposite of a buffet. You tell them what you want, they bring it to you, and you cook it at the table. And then you pay for anything you don't eat, which is why you make sure you eat everything. But this one was interesting because it's the first time I've ever heard of one doing this. Is as you went later in the meal, if you wanted to, you could actually have the portion sizes. So if you still wanted more of something, but you didn't want a full order, they do a half order. I've never heard that anywhere at any Korean barbecue I've ever done. It's always a full order because they want to get you on the backside if they can. So yeah, but it was real good.
123 said, "Yeah,
we had
the one I went to in TX. Did
we had
that.
6 of us." And so whenever they brought anything out, it was immediately thrown onto the grill and then usually like devoured.
Narakolov 123 said, but I
Araya
didn't get too much
EBNG
of
with a rate of
anything.
1 million raiders.
Split a couple things.
What's
One
up,
raid is
Araya?
from
Welcome in. Hello there, friend.
Have joined.
Let me quick get you a shout out. How has your Sunday been? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Virtual Cottage. What is that game about? I mean, it sounds like it's a virtual cottage. Are you running it? Are you furbishing it? Is it a like virtual Airbnb cottage?
Narakolov 123 said, well, back to Worlds. I'll catch you later.
Nariko, have fun with Worlds and have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for rolling through. I appreciate you. Anytime we get a raid, we hit that raid video. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our Twitch channel. We have a raid video that showcases our unique sense of humor, so please to enjoy
Gamers
that.
Ledge.
And we will do that now.
OMG,
And
it's
thank
a
you again
mother
for the raid,
trucking
Orion.
raid, y'all. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. Gamers Ledge said, activating raid video. Please to enjoy our sense of humor. Flashing images warning. Avert, close your eyes and listen. Vibe if sensitive to flashing lights.
Okay. Fun. Hi. Gamers Ledge. Wow.
Let's go over here. Just you and me.
Just you and me?
I just wanted to say.
Fourier Ray.
Wow. Can we do more kazoo? Kazoo!
You're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friend. Oriya, you're a rock star. Thank you so much for the raid. We hope everybody has a great time here. Raid video out. eventually.
Thank you again for the raid, Araya. I hope you had a great time playing Virtual Cottage. I still want to know what that game is. You should tell me. Because it's going to drive me nuts. I'm going to have to go look it up if you don't tell me what it is. Oh, I went to the wrong one. There we go. There we go. All right, so let's see what we can find here on... All right, I know...
Meep Darbunny said,
Meep arrives?
Meep. Hello everybody, Meep Dar Hop Hi.
Hello there, Meep.
Said, meep, meep. It's a homework type study game where it plays music and you can add background noise. It's pretty cute if you need to study, so I had it on because we were doing a...
That sounds super interesting, Araya. So it's just a homework type study game. Does it like have a timer or anything? Is there something like that? Or and how much does it cost? Is it like on Steam or is it on consoles? Or look at you with the 26 boss points, Meep. Meep, I will always meep at you. You can add a timer, a to-do list, and it's free on Steam. How interesting. I'm going to go download this right now, actually.
What was it called?
It's called Virtual Cottage.
You can add a timer, a to-do list, and it's free. Said, I feel so bossy carrot.
Well, aren't you Miss Bossy Pants?
Araya Ebbing
Virtual
said, you can also have a little pet, cat or dog. Plus there's music you can turn on along with 4 background noises: rain, wind, and snow with a fire.
Virtual Cottage. So what is the difference between the free version and the $5 version?
$4.99 is music. Is a music collab.
Which is probably copyrighted.
Probably.
5 to relaxing beats and trying to get tasks done you avoided for a while. Okay. I like this. This is cool. I'm just I just would like to know about
how has everybody's day been?
Everybody's, well, I can't speak for everybody. I can only speak for this bunny. This bunny is fine, except for the fact that my good camera is not working. Hence, I'm having to do this one where I'm like dark razored and it's right here, and I can point at it and scratch you behind your ears. That's the only difference.
So he's having an unnatural effect because he likes looking into the camera. He likes looking into our soul.
I'm used to looking at it over here, and now it's over here, and so this is messing with me. And the reason why it's messing with me is because I used to have chat over on the third screen over here, and so what I noticed is I keep turning my head away from the camera, and so I'm like, okay, so then I switched so that it's on the left one. And the camera is right there on the left one, so that when I'm looking at chat, I'm looking directly at the camera. But the problem is
the new angle though.
Now this is the broadcast screen over here, and I'm looking at chat over here, so it's like the opposite.
Look at me, lol.
I see you, me.
Araya Ebbing said, the cost is just so you can buy the music pack. The music is in the game already, but you can turn it off or on whether you want it or not. Meep Darbunny said,
Mark,
"Oh
you're too
God, he
close.
saw me." Meep Darbunny said,
Wow.
asterisk hides.
That's the first time I've ever had that complaint on my shows.
He was trying to devour us.
No, I wasn't trying to devour you. I was
Meep Darbunny
doing
said,
the chimpanzee
carrot.
pick the bugs out of your fur thing, I guess. I saw you, Meep. So
Meep
yes,
Darbunny
it's been
said, Bugs Bunny.
Yes, Bugs Bunny. That's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. But yes, it has been a good day. The wife is out of town, so I've been like, well, she's not out of town. This is the dumbest thing. She is 20 minutes away. How do I even begin to explain this? So, my sister-in-law had been looking at getting a place here for a while in Vegas. And so she did. And she doesn't get to spend a lot of time with her sister. Plus, she's been sick a lot. So her sister came in. So she's staying at the sister-in-law's place, which is literally like 15 minutes away down the road. So she's not really out of town, but she has my car. And so therefore I am trapped in my house and can't go anywhere. Not trapped, but you know what I mean. I'm not going to spend money on an Uber to go somewhere when I can have stuff delivered, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm just kind of, Carless Mark. Carless Mark. That's exactly who I am right now.
Meep Darbunny said,
exactly.
Where would you go
This
anyway
is
when you
what
have
I do
us?
already anyways, and why would I need to go somewhere else? I don't need to go anywhere. So I'm just kind of here bacheloring it up, playing video games, and I mean, I suppose I should
Meep
work at some
Darbunny
point.
said, "We are your life now."
Yeah, I'm good with that. That's always been the plan anyway.
Meep Darbunny
Careless
said,
whisper, Carless
Whispers.
Nice.
Did you get to editing yet?
I should have had a car again. Guilty rhythm got no meaning. Or something like that. Araya, thank you for the hydrate. It is reverse hydration, though.
For reverse hydration.
And do the Harlem Shake.
Thank you for the Harlem Shake. I appreciate that. Araya, Meep, do either of you have questions for today's show? We over like an hour and a half in, and we've answered like two things.
Was a lie.
The hydrate button was a lie.
Said,
"Oh, I see.
Shake that bubbly drink around in your mouth, lol." Meep Darbunny said,
"All right,
I do not.
I can shake that bubbly drink around in my mouth. Yes. So did you hear? Did it not fire, Mafia? Let me try and fire it off. Since it didn't work for you. I don't know why. It should have worked. Because it's literally Ken's Redeem. Huh.
Meep Darbunny said, "My light is still doing the same thing after resetting and unplugging the router and all that good stuff."
That's very strange,
Meep Darbunny said, "But it's okay." Mafia
Hold on, let me check the other ones to make sure that they're
said,
working.
"You're fired, lol." Meep Darbunny
what's another one like that?
"One day I will have the mindset to figure it out." Meep Darbunny said, "You can't fire Mark. Slaves have to be sold carrot."
You wish, Meep. That's hilarious. I'm trying to find
Meep
one of the
Darbunny
other
said,
trigger fire triggers.
"I very much do not wish carrot.
Trigger fire. What are my other trigger fires? Because Knight Rider is a trigger fire. So I'm wondering if the other trigger fires don't work now too. Or I wonder if trigger fire is down, which is also a possibility. I'm making sure that I have the trigger fire overlay on. Yes, the trigger fire overlay is on. Trigger fire is going super slowly. Log in with Twitch. We've got a redeem for a Heidi and a Wonder Woman. Neither of those played either.
You're just full of all technical issues today, aren't you?
Apparently, I have all the technical issues. Those are both also trigger fires, I believe, which would make sense as to why they're not working if trigger fire is down. Trigger fire is taking a long time.
Meep Darbunny said, "They're ignoring me so
I'll see
hard
y'all
I am
later.
starting
All right,
to
Ashley,
doubt
have a
my
wonderful
own
day.
existence."
Thanks for coming and hanging out.
You're very
Araya
welcome.
Ebbing said,
And that's always the way it goes.
LMAO the technical issues on
That's
tech
always the way it
support
goes,
day.
Araya.
Meep Darbunny
Always
said,
the way.
"Bye, Ashley."
Yeah, the camera thing.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Yeah, so that is not a trigger fire. That's why I was logging in to see what the other trigger fires are. Oh, sirens. Let's see if I can get the sirens to fire off.
Meep Darbunny said, "Murphy's Law. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong at the most inopportune time."
Let's see if
Araya
sirens
Ebbing
works.
said, "Better to be cursed on Tech Day than any other day."
So it looks like no trigger fire is
Meep
working.
Darbunny said, "He can prove himself to us that way, carrot carrot."
Here, let me check because I think the other ones, let me check Ponfire here because Ponfire is also a trigger fire.
Meep Darbunny said, "Mark, have you tried turning it off and on again?"
That is a great suggestion.
Carrot,
I'm
carrot.
actually about to do that. I am getting the link right now, and I'm going to actually
Meep Darbunny
start by refreshing
said,
the
LMAO.
There we go. So I just refreshed it in my stack to see if it changed anything. Now I'm going to trigger one of them again. Still nothing. So next step is I will remove the overlay and add it back. Web page, paste. Okay. And then we'll try it again. Still nothing. This actually makes me think that
Meep Darbunny said, "I have to go into
I'll be here-
light lurkage for a little while.
I'll be here for
You'll still
another
be here
3
for a
hours, Meep.
bit, right?"
We'll be here for another 3 hours, so you're good. Oh. What is this?
Meep Darbunny
something happen
said,
to these?
"Perfect. See you again soon, smiley face."
Well, Blurp works, looks like.
Yeah, Blurp works. It's trigger fire. I've already whittled it down to trigger fire. None of the videos from trigger fire are playing.
Huh.
And I am looking at the... I think something happened to trigger fire because it's saying that media error on every single one of them as if there wasn't a video here.
Oh, wow.
No
Mafia
video.
6869 said,
Apparently.
"You broke it, lol."
I don't think it was me, but I'm going to upload a new video, like a duplicate video from one I already have. I think I'm in the battle one, so let's find that. Actually, we'll just do this one. Upload.
Valaguus said, "You just like me, FR."
Valagus, welcome to the channel. Hello there, friend. It's your first time here. How did you find us? What did I just upload? Muffin Man? Yes.
Valaguus
And that was battle?
said, just scrolling around, I guess.
Well, that's awesome. Welcome in. We are Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned money. And then we stream our recommendations here. And at the moment, I am trying to figure out if there is a problem with Trigger Fire, because it seems to not be working. It is not working.
Jimmy Julius said,
"What's up, Jimmy
Yo.
Julius? Welcome to the stream. Today, Valfire, we do, or Valley Gus, excuse me, Valley Gus? Am I saying that correctly? Valley Gus? We are doing Sunday Streamer Tech Support, which is a community give back show. If people have questions on how to do things on their streams, we've been streaming for over 8 years. We've run into a lot of problems, and hopefully we can help folks with it. Right now, we're actually doing some Sunday Streamer Tech Support for our own stuff because one of our things for video is not working currently. Is Trigger Fire down? Excuse me. It's very, very
11 Raiders from DMDM
11
Studios
Raiders.
have joined
11 million Raiders from DMDM
Studios.
Studios.
Said,
Welcome in, everybody. Hello there.
Mashashi
Mash,
said,
congratulations on 1,000 followers.
RAID.
How's
DMDM
everybody doing this fine day?
Said,
Welcome in, Raiders.
DMDMST heart DMDMST heart DMDMST.
I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday.
Lost Haven Art said,
What's up,
Ray.
Lost Haven? How the heck are you?
Said, Ortai Sledge, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Welcome in, Raiders. For anybody that's not familiar with us, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and
Tickets,
contributors.
please.
We watch,
Said,
read, and play just
Hey,
about everything
Raiders.
pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our Twitch channel.
Mashashi said, It's midnight here, so I need to go to bed.
No problem, Mash. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep, even.
Gee, looks like your technical problems is even
It's affecting my teeth and my talking as well.
Much love, Sledge.
Absolutely. Now, whenever we do have anyone come in with a raid, we do have a raid video that showcases our unique sense of humor. So please to enjoy.
Gamersledge said,
If you do happen to be
OMG, it's a
susceptible to
motherfucking
flashing
radio.
lights, feel free to look
Welcome
away or
to
close your eyes
Gamersledge.
and vibe with us. You will not miss a thing, I promise.
Gamersledge said, Activating
Let's hit that
raid
raid
video.
video.
Please to enjoy our sense of humor. Flashing images warning. Avert, close your eyes and listen. Vibe if sensitive to flashing lights.
Yeah. Okay. Fun, 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 fun. Hi. Gamers Ledge. Wow.
Let's go over here. Just you and me.
Just you and me?
I just wanted to say.
Kazoo! Wow!
Gamers 105 Raid Kazoo Gamers 105
Can we do more kazoo?
Raid Kazoo Gamers 105 Raid
Kazoo!
You're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friend. DMDM Studios, thank you so much for the raid. You're a rock star. We hope everybody has a great time here. Raid video. Out. Eventually.
Thank you again for the raid, DMDM Studios. I hope you're what were you playing today? Was it D&D or was it a different tabletop role-playing game? I was in there for a little bit, but I didn't get to check out the whole thing. I'd actually left my tab up so long for you that you started again from yesterday. So that was hilarious. Lost Haven, how's it going, my man? Let me get you a shout out as well. Shout out Lost Haven Art.
With this big creepy smile on his face.
How's the art going? We're working
Zane
on
is going to defer to the adult and trust Takio's point of view.
What a
Go
great
looks
accent.
trustworthy enough. Okay.
I wish I
fair
had
enough.
an accent.
I
gonna
might
turn-
have made a terrible mistake.
Led Zoso Beans, welcome to the channel. Lord Exetti, welcome to the channel. Hello, friends.
Hello there.
I think I'll get the version with the music, because I can always turn it off and use different music if I want to. Was the Mario death for my being able to talk? Because I agree with that wholeheartedly. As Ken said.
Mariah Ebbing said, "The world may never know."
I thought that was how many licks it took to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. I thought that's what the world would never know. I didn't realize that was included. Now, what I want to know, and this is just silly me thinking, I'm going to launch this game here.
Mariah Ebbing said, "That still kills me."
Let's say for 10 minutes, we're going to focus on okay, so this is what I want to know. So now if I try and add this into my stack, game capture, virtual cottage, there we go. I wonder if I can change that background color. Is there a way to change the background color? Okay, even if there's not.
Mariah Ebbing said, "I'm not sure, I haven't tried that." Mariah Ebbing said, "Whoa."
Yeah, so basically what I wanted to do is I wanted to make it so that I could now put it down here, or I can make it bigger, etc. Because I just used a color key to get rid of that. I'm not sure how pervasive it is, the color that's the background inside the cottage. But I like the idea here, and I want to try and... Boy, it is not cooperating. There we go. So let's make this a little bit bigger. See, then we'll just stick it back up here. So it looks like it took some of the lower portions of the wall, a little bit of the the stove and stuff. Oh, if I do it like that, though, you can't see the goal. So maybe I'll put it down here. Tech support with 9 minutes to go. Yeah, just throw it right here. Yeah, so this can be our background music for today while we work. That's pretty cool. Thank you for letting me know about this. I am curious what some of these options do. Oh, you have a to-do list option. Oh, that made it full screen. I don't want to do that. The worst part, though, is that the NVIDIA thing came up. Oh, no, now I can't find my mouse inside it. What is going on here? This is so weird.
Mariah Ebbing
Can't find
said,
it now.
LMAO.
I can't find my mouse. I've got the two screens up on both sides and the one in the middle, and every time I move my cursor into it, it appears on the third screen. I think. No, it's not. But I can't see it. To get it out of full screen mode, I'm going to have to Alt F4 it. That makes me sad. There we go. Let's play it again. This time, don't be full screen. There we go. I think we had 8 minutes left. I just want to see how this works. Oh, that's cool. You turn the wind up and it makes clouds go by outside. This is a cute little app. I really appreciate you showing me this. This is pretty cool. I might actually send a note to the dev and ask them to do configurable background colors so that you can chroma key it out. Yeah, this is super cool. Thank you for showing me this, Araya. This is why every time I ever give a shout out and I see something that I've never seen before, I have to ask 1,000 questions about it because I like adding that stuff to my repertoire. And I think this is pretty cool.
Said, it's very cute and they updated it to have little Halloween decorations, which is nice.
Nope, wrong hand. I see the little Halloween decorations up on the top shelf here. That's pretty cool.
Mariah Ebbing said, the last button I think you haven't tried is changing from dogs to cats.
There is no such button for me. I'm sorry. I don't see that button. It doesn't exist. I am not a cat person. I don't see the button, though, to be honest. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I did see it. The funny part is, as soon as you said that, my doggos started jumping up on my arm here a second ago. It was hilarious. Good timing.
Mariah Ebbing said, LMFAO.
So, yeah. Ken, did you go away or are you back?
I'm here, just silent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a cool little thing. I highly recommend this for you, Ken. It's got a nice little to-do list creator in it. It's super chill. All right, so where did we leave off? What were we even talking about? I forgot everything since the raid. We were we doing anything? I know we hadn't gotten to the mailbag at all. I had done an initial cursory glance at searching for what was going on with the camera. I guess I could try plugging it into the other PC to see if I can get it running there. I'm looking at some other Camlink black screen issues. That wind is a little aggressive, not gonna lie. So let's switch over here. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have the game captured here. Let me capture it again. Okay.
Emotional damage.
Yes, this camera issue does give me emotional damage. 100%. 100%. All right. So this is here now. So let me go back here to desktop 2. There we go. Then we can pull up
Mafia
what we've got
6869
here.
said, "Lol."
All right, so Camlink 4K black screen on one machine, okay on another. Let's see what this one says. Okay, I read that one. It did not help me. Camlink 4K issues. But I'm not running it in 4K. I set it to 1080p. I wonder if that's actually the problem. Windows 10's privacy settings to allow webcam use. What? Okay. This shouldn't be a thing unless there was an update, I guess. In the Windows search, hit camera privacy and then our camera privacy settings. Okay. Camera access for this device is on. Allow apps to, yep, everything's. I know why that one's off, but sure, you can have it too. Oh, that scared me. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Actually, let's change that. Yeah. Let's say that we're going to work on tech support for 30 minutes and then we'll take a break. Okay. So it's off doing its thing again. All right. Okay. So everything looks good there. But again, if I try and pull up the camera, it's not going to work. And the real problem is if I try and switch off of it now, well, I guess I can do it this way. So add source, camera, Camlink 4K. So this is my non-working camera right now. Let's see if we can get it working. So I'm going to go, the downside is that anytime I do anything with the camera, it's on the other side of the table. So I got to go putz with it. So I'll be back.
Araya Ebbing said, "The mic screeching LMAO."
I have an idea. I did change the camera resolution either yesterday or the day before. I'm going to change it back to see if it has any effect on it. I'll be right back. Sadly, it's not the mic, Araya. It's actually the what is this on background removal? No. Go to the main thing here. So it definitely seems to be the Camlink. The only other thing that I can think of here is to plug it into the other computer and see if I can get it to work there, which we can also monitor here. Give me 1 second. Okay, so we'll kill this, remove that, and then we'll turn on the background for live gamer video, and then I gotta go unplug some cords. I'll be back.
I go first. Please just now. I don't tell you. I don't want to go first. Listen, that's fine. No.
Okay, so basically what we've done is we've got our dual box set up for PCs. So I've got the second PC up and running and on screen here. So now what I need to do I'll try not to use the other keyboard if I don't have to here. Cam link. Oh boy. Yep.
Narakolov 123 said, I'm back for a few. In between games, hey.
A cup of coffee. How do I know what a cup of coffee is? I mean...
Well, the ones with the foam are lattes.
Is that what it's really wanting me to discern against?
Yes. So, yeah.
I can't see what that is, so I don't know.
Narakolov 123 said, the cups with liquid in them.
Okay, this is all right. So it's got to be all.
Well, with the foam is what you have to do.
Yeah, it's got to be all.
But I think those are lattes, not.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Wow.
Wow, it's gonna make
Narakolov
me do this
123 said, latte is cough brew.
What people normally wear on their feet. I can't even see what half this stuff is. Those. I can't. I think those. Verify. Oh my God, will you sign me in already? Okay, there we go. Oh, the camera's off. Damn it, hold on.
Narakolov 123 said, latte is coffee Ken. What are you thinking, man?
I don't know why this is saying. I don't know why this is saying please run IV cam. Maybe this needs an update. This probably hasn't been updated in a long, long time. Nope. That's cancel.
Narakolov 123 said, "What's over your camera?"
What's over my camera, because I'm sitting in the wrong spot now, is a little co-working space game where somebody's working along with me. It's not supposed to be exactly over my camera, but it is at the moment. There we go.
Narakolov 123 said, ... Narakolov 123 said, "Weird."
I'm gonna have to change this middle TV. I can't see enough on that screen to do anything. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Where is the update now?
Narakolov 123 said, "This cam angle is odd."
Yes, Nariko, that is exactly why I'm trying to fix the normal camera.
Meep Darbunny said, "Okay, I have a question, but it is very much not a tech question."
That's okay, Meep. That's why it
Your
says
last
ask us
name.
anything.
What country do that be hailing from?
That be hailing from Ukraine.
Narakolov 123 said, "Oh, I didn't know it wasn't working, lol."
Yes, that's why this one is
Narakolov
an angry
123 said, "I've been watching Worlds, lol."
So you going back to your regular camera?
Said,
I'm trying to.
"Oh my fluff, that's amazing."
I'm trying to, but I'm working on getting it. No, that's fine. Yep, calibrate the stuff. I'm trying to get the camera to work on the second computer and see since it's not working on the first computer, it's just a black screen. I have a feeling this is an issue with the VCam. If this doesn't work, what I'll do next is, the Cam Link is what I have a feeling it is. So what I will do if this doesn't work is I will actually go and plug it into one of the TVs without the Cam Link. Because the whole point, hey, it's working immediately. Got it. So there's the camera all the way zoomed out. It is working. So why is it not working on this PC? Why is it not working on the PC? What changed on my PC that made it so that it would not allow it to run? That is disheartening because I'm not sure what to do on my PC now. All right, so that means I just need to search a little bit harder. Okay, I'm going to go unplug this and plug it back into the normal computer. So now that we know that the link and the camera is working properly, now the next step is to try and figure out whatever's limiting it. I'll be right back.
Narakolov 123 said, well, going back to Worlds.
All right, so we got it. It's what the heck? It's working again. That's so strange. Okay, so now that it's working here, then the question becomes, what do we need to do to get it to work with? All right, so I need to remove it here real quick. Remove. And then change it on this one. Use new camera. Hey, we're back. In the proper spot over there. Where it should be. Well, that was successful. So I'm wondering if there was something, how do I say this? There's no software for the Elgato Cam Link. But I'm wondering if something got stuck in its cache on the actual device itself that said, hey, this isn't working. And now it's all set. Because I plugged it in somewhere else and it worked. I wish I had a better answer for that. I don't know for sure. But what I know is that my fancy, expensive camera is working again, and that's a happy thing. Right, Ken?
Yes.
I swear to God, it's like your grenade. I pull the pin, I wait the 3 seconds after I throw it, and then, yes.
Sorry, I was muted.
No, it's all good, man. I'm just harassing
playing
you.
games
I'm
today.
just harassing you. Did you get Blade and Soul downloaded?
I am at 78%.
Okay.
Kids are playing Hot Wheels right now.
Nice.
They have to learn sometime, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Starting them off for racing games, and they go into RPGs.
That's right.
Yes.
I need to know what this no DC means in the top left. No DC.
No discontent.
Yeah, right?
No DC because they don't know how to make any more good movies.
True that. All right, let's see what we got going on in the mailbag since we've sorted our own
You
issues.
gotta have like a song or something, like from like Blue's Clues or something. Mailbag.
Mailbag. I don't
Jimmy
know.
Julius said,
It's mail.
Did no,
see
none of us
Black
have seen
Adam?
Black Adams yet. Black Adam yet.
Seen the reviews saying it's trash.
I mean, I've seen the reviews, but I do want to watch it for myself.
Yes.
But yeah, no.
Because I enjoy a good action flick.
I'm just quickly checking if there's anything else. Okay.
Oh, I do have something. There is a new streaming service coming and the only way to get on it is to request it. And I followed them just to, I didn't put a request in because I don't want a bunch of streaming services, like live streaming service. And it's called, I'm going to bring up my Twitter. It is called my feed. Gamer Network. And it's gamernetwork.gg.
Gamernetwork.gg. Let's take a look.
Yeah, the only way to get in is you have to sign up for the beta. They're saying they're coming next year, and they keep asking people. It says on their homepage 70-30 split on subs, gifted subs. 100% of tips go to the streamer, name to be released. No payment threshold. Lower payout fees on streamers on the streamer's end.
Where do you see this?
Info. So this is their Twitter feed. When you go to Gamer Network. And then no partner or affiliate need to be monetized and make money from day one. It's called Gamer Network. I didn't sign up to be a beta tester, but I did see there are some people out there. Yeah, they're saying that they're listening to people, and people are asking them, okay, how are you going to make money then? And stuff like that. Because I guess they're a brand new company.
Please enter a URL. Where did I not enter a URL? Where did I?
And then I just heard from a person I follow on TikTok, the YouTube just launched a way to make a short while you're live streaming.
Oh, like a clip?
Yeah.
That would
and
be.
you could post it as soon as you're while you're streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very interesting.
Under the video, a create clip box will show up. Let's see if we can do this on our actual thing right now. So we go
So
here.
that changes up a little bit of the gameplay, or if you want to be YouTube gaming or
do
Twitch,
this on our actual thing.
or both.
Let's see here. There should be a. Oh, there it is. There's a clip button now.
Yep. And then you could post. He says supposedly you could post it too.
Let's see what happens if I hit clip. Yep. There we go. I can say, oh, if I know timestamps, I can just go to those timestamps. That's super useful, actually. I wonder if I can go to, I wonder if there's a limit on how long it is. So if I say 1 hour,
I don't have a unicorn card.
10 minutes and 10 seconds to there. What's the exclamation point here? Okay, so the limit is a minute. But that's still nice because I could write down timestamps of how far I am into the stream by looking at the Twitch clip or whatever.
So you could make a bunch of shorts.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Because YouTube currently right now is pushing short form content. From everybody that I've been watching that's giving like advice and everything, YouTube is pushing hard for people to make short form content.
Oh yeah, 100%. So the only thing is I can't seem to share it. Oh, I have to add a description. Test clip.
And you're still streaming, right?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Yeah, over there. So yeah.
Share clip.
Oh yeah, that is the one thing I was going to do. Yes.
So I don't know that it made it into a short. I don't know what it did with it. Let's go see. So, okay. So right now I'm currently on the live stream. Let's go here. Okay. So this is the clip.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So these are different than shorts.
Okay.
If I hit share clip, yeah, no. So these are different. These are actual clips. I guess they go into their own little world on YouTube here because it's its own thing. It's not a short. It's not a full
I'm
video.
kind of skeptical when people say short form content. You're on the court. Get off from that.
Interesting.
Got to play around with that.
But the fact that they have clips is a step in the right direction for sure.
Yes.
That was not there the other day. They're supposed to have handles soon for everybody, which
Yeah, usually if you go to your homepage, like for mine that has no subscribers that I just use for YouTube viewing, I got an email for that one, and then when I sign into my Kokeshi Ken Media up top, it said that pretty soon I could choose my own handle.
yeah, because I'm going to change ours as soon as we get it. Because
Where was that at?
mine's really long. I would like to actually scroll. Yeah. Nothing there so
I
far.
figured out how I seen it.
Yeah, I have the email on it and it said where to go, but it wasn't there at that point. That's fine. Anyways, yep. So that's cool. That is a cool feature. All right, well, we fixed that. So hooray. I'm very, very happy with that. Let's go back to the big screen here. All right, let's check the mailbag here. Excuse me. Okay, so this is a good name. The Snapple Ghost writes in and says, "Hi, I'm having a problem. I'm using a dynamic microphone. When I listen to my own stream on another device, my voice doesn't have reverb or sound tinny. But when I go back and listen to my saved broadcast, it sounds like I'm recording in a bathroom. What's wrong?" My guess is that you might actually have the wrong... Okay, there's two possible things I can think of with this. Number one is that you are actually capturing the wrong microphone. So if you've got like a webcam or something like that, you may be capturing the audio from it in addition to your microphone, which could cause that issue. Or you're literally only capturing for broadcast the other microphone. It's either in addition to or it is in place of. This is a very common thing. And unfortunately, if you use programs like Discord, it only makes it worse because it auto changes on you sometimes.
Meep Da Bunny said, "One day I'm going to invite Mark to my burrow and he can just fix all my stuff from here, carrot carrot."
So
but
Meep-
seriously, I am amazed of all the things you do know.
I am appreciative of the kind words, but I fully ascribe to the definition of Groundhog Day, the definition of God from Groundhog Day. It's not that like I'm any smarter or any different than anybody else. It's just that I've gone through more things, more problems, so that I've encountered a lot of this stuff as I've been trying to set this stuff up. You know, I say we did Twitch wrong for 7 years. It's not that we did it wrong technically, because we fixed all those problems too. It's just that we didn't, network. We didn't work with other creators, etc.
Said,
and
that makes sense.
And we're a little bit different than everybody else because we've been trying to wrangle 11 people. Like Zoom is a brand new thing in the long game. Zoom only came to relevancy because of the pandemic. And suddenly everyone was trying to suddenly do what we've been trying to do for basically 11 years, which is get, a bunch of people together in one room. So Zoom makes things easier. Discord makes things easier. But still there are problems with those different items in terms of running a show. And what I really need to research is actually some of the more expensive options, is a way to say that, for actually producing a television show where you've got switchers, where you can plug, different video feeds into this and then be able to switch on the fly with them. The problem is that stuff is really expensive. The other problem is, how do I get it, how do I get those different video feeds without using something like Zoom? So that's really where it's
Meep Da Bunny said, "Welcome to Sunday Streamer Tech Support. Currently we are supporting the streamer who said FF.
What the hell is this? What the hell? Somebody no, and like just
Jimmy Julius said F.
The stash makes
Gamers
absolutely zero sense.
said,
So it looks like one of my Okay. Here we go.
Jimmy Julius
Bitrate's climbing.
said Renf.
I'm refreshing the stream to see if it's still up.
Meep Da Bunny
Yeah, you're still up.
said Meep
Okay.
Da
Good deal.
WT Fluff Bunny.
So
Jimmy Julius said
thank you.
WB.
Looks like the puppy somehow tripped the breaker
Meep Da
on
Bunny
the table.
said Meep dash Noopsie Meep Da
So
Rec Bunny.
I had to
It
go
looks to be up.
quickly figure out where he did that, unplug and replug the table, because the table is the mic. The table. I'm
Meep
not
Da
sure
Bunny
why the
said Da Puppy.
Yeah, I don't normally keep them in here when I'm streaming, but since I'm the only one in the house, I've
Meep
been keeping
Da
them in
Bunny
here. And he
said, "You has a puppy."
Yeah, I have the puppy. So let me get the camera fixed now, and then I'll show you the puppy. Hold on.
Meep Da Bunny said, "Or Mark 1 didn't know. Puppy hype. Shame him for all of us to see carrot carrot." Jimmy Julius said, "Careful, stream has not been dog proofed."
Okay, I actually have two puppies. Well, one's an actual puppy, the other one's just a dog. But let's get okay. So No, the room is not stream or dog proofed at all. And one of the things that I have been watching is for the puppy to chew on cables, because he's been pretty good about not, but every once in a while he'll get one in his face and he'll be like, ah, and that's when I try and get him to go lay down, because he's got an assigned spot away from everything else. And he's been good, but I think he just stepped on something wrong and managed to somehow scoot it, and he almost like partially unplugged the master cable for the table. And the table has all the mics, it has all the cameras, everything.
Said, ha ha ha, mine were the same, but they're smart.
Okay, so this is the actual puppy. Yes, hi buddy. This is Rocket. He looks like a reverse raccoon, and he likes to lick everything all the time, nonstop.
Meep Bunny said, puppy.
There you go. Is that? Are you happy with that?
Meep Bunny said, oh my god.
No.
Raza Apso.
He is a Maltsu.
Jimmy Julius
Maltese and a Shih Tzu.
said, invited trash panda.
Yes, he is a trash panda. 100%.
Jimmy Julius said,
inverted trash panda.
Bunny
Yes.
said, I loves him. I am happy with any puppy. Meep Bunny
Down.
said, Maltsu. Wow, that's gorgeous.
Marvel, come here. Rocket, go lay down. Come here, Marvel.
Meep Bunny said, hi little noodle. Meep Bunny
And this
said, bye little noodle.
Look.
Jimmy Julius
Hi buddy.
said,
This is
part-time stream
wrecker, 100%. This is Marvel. It's to be specific, it's Marvell. It's MAR-VELL, and his name is Marvell DC Bodanic. He is a Shorkie. He's a Shih Tzu and a Yorkie. Nope, you're pulling on cables. Get down. He doesn't like the fact that I'm playing with the
Jimmy
older puppy.
Julius said,
yes.
So fancy.
Marvell DC Bodanic, that's his name. And he's 7 years old. And the puppy was gotten as a companion for him.
Meep Bunny said, oh my
Come on, you ready?
lord, Marvell,
I know. Wait,
I
you gotta
love
go.
a Shorkie.
You gotta go.
Okay, go lay down, both of you.
Jimmy
Go lay down.
Julius said, do they get along? Meep Bunny said, all that is so sweet. Thank you so much for showing him off.
Of course.
I really appreciate that.
So they get along. Like when the first 2 weeks, Marvel didn't want to have anything to do with Rocket. They are two peas in a pod. You can't separate them pretty much now. The only thing I don't like is that the puppy is constantly like licking and munching on the back of Marvel's ears, but Marvel doesn't like get mad at him for it. So
said, ha ha, Jack and Jill are the same.
The real problem is, like, you know, Rocket's
Jimmy Julius
1 year old.
said, Meep needs her fluff content.
100%. Yeah, Rocket's 1 year old, and so he's got the energy of like 10 dogs, and he can't sit still for any amount of time, which is something we're working on, and he's getting better at it. But one of the things right now is we've got a baby pen that we actually keep him in most of the time, and I'm working on trying to let him be out of the baby pen, but not be roaming all over the house. And he was roaming when he stepped on that cord, which I'm still really surprised that he was able to get it to come out of the wall a little bit, but it was just enough because it wasn't
Meep
out of the wall,
Bunny
but still.
said, a baby pen.
Lay down, buddy.
Door carrot.
1.
Meep Bunny
2.
said, he'll learn smiley face.
3. Good boy. I count to them like they're children, and they lay down.
Jimmy Julius said, oh no, he is counting.
Yeah, I count at them, and they lay down.
Jimmy Julius said, run D.
Jimmy. 1, 2, 3. Good Jimmy. Oh my goodness. So yes, thank you for the question. Snapple goes, sorry that we
Jimmy Julius
took a hard turn for the words.
said, Mark, no. Jimmy Julius
How
said,
dare.
How dare. Meep Dar Bunny said, hops faster.
So Marvel is almost always here most of the time when I'm streaming. He lives so underneath the, so you may have noticed that I lean back when I actually sit in my executive chair. I'm putting my feet up on it's an actual cat box. It's a box with a big hole in the front that you can go into. My dog like spends half his day in a cat box or on top of it. And so I have a heated blanket there because I'm one of those people that if my feet get cold, then I get cold. And so my feet are under the blanket on top of the cat box. And then he's either laying on the blanket or he's inside the cat box. So he's here most of the time. The puppy generally isn't here.
Meep Dar Bunny said, that you can go into, imagines Mark going in there.
I get my head in and that's about it. Because I have a giant fat head.
Meep Dar Bunny said, I hate cold feet too though. I get you Mark lol. Mafia 6869 said, what was thing you was telling me to do on the PS4 when I try the capture card?
What was the thing you were telling me to do on the PS4 when you try the capture card? Oh, just make sure you turn off HDCP on the PS4. HDCP. That is a protection that will prevent the...
Mafia 6869 said,
off.
Okay.
You got to turn it off.
Said, HDCP.
It is on by default.
Said, off.
And you have to turn it off before you connect the capture card. Otherwise, you will get no signal to the capture card. Also, keep in mind that you won't be able to do things like watch Netflix or whatever while you have it connected to the capture card, because those things require HDCP to be on. I hope that helps. Man, I am like mostly over whatever this crud was that I had, but I still have the cough a little bit, and that's still really bugging me.
What? What's the ads?
Mafia 6869 said, I don't have
before
Netflix.
You go into Fox again.
Yes.
Restream.
Restream.io.
Yes, when I use Restream, do I have to go on to YouTube and create a thumbnail and everything else, create a description, all that? I know I could. I went on to Restream. I saw that I did that today, for YouTube. Do I have to do that, or just hit Restream on xspli and it Bob's your uncle?
So this is a great question. This is a great question. So the question is, if you're going to stream to multiple services, which again, I will never recommend you to do because it breaks the current TOS for Twitch. Do so at your own peril. But if you were to stream to YouTube, let's just use that as the example. Let's say you're just, whether you're using Restream or you're just streaming directly to YouTube. How does that work for streaming? The answer is it will automatically compose a thumbnail based on your video. It's not going to like put words or anything. So it will be a frame from something that happened in the video. I don't know what the algorithm is on how it determines that, etc. But the short form is, yes, it's totally cool to archive your streams that way, but keep in mind that you're not going to have any discoverability thumbnails made. That's something you should go back in and do. I'm not great at it. I will do it once in a while, but ideally what you're going to be doing is going in and just downloading those files from YouTube and then creating curated content from it. So you'll have like a playlist that's like uncut streams, right? But then you're going to take those files and download them and edit them into, you know, highlights or best of, and then upload that and have a good thumbnail on it with text and a picture and all that type of stuff.
So on Restream, can I say, like, if I want to stream like Gotham Knights to Twitch and YouTube, you know, it is what it is. If you know, if you do that and you get caught or you get finger pointed at, whatever.
Right.
On Restream, does it say like, oh, add to playlist, or would I have to go onto YouTube and make a playlist? Because I do have a playlist for past lives.
Yep. So you would need to make a playlist. You would need to go onto YouTube and add it to the playlist.
Now, when you're done, what happens to your lives from Restream on there? Does it put it in private or does it put it in public?
It's in public. Just remember when you go here, I can show you the answer to this very simply. It'd be easier to show you. Well, I say that. Hold on one second.
Oh, and also in Prime Gaming, there's a code on the
For
screen
Blade and Soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already
get
got it. Yep, I already got it. Okay.
Good, because I'm done with this. So my download's probably done.
What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, YouTube. So when you go to Creator Studio.
Yeah. Because I know when I uploaded my video on Friday, I already made my thumbnails and everything.
So when you go into Creator Studio and you go to content, there are 2 tabs for content. Videos, which are uploaded, and live.
Yeah.
I need to investigate why that one is copyright claimed. We'll do that in a bit. Okay, so live. So this is where all your live streams go, is under the live section. So all of your stuff is here, and that's where you will go to download it and then chop it up. But if you want to add it to a playlist, like I can take everything here that's under live stream and say add to Twitch channel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know how to do that. I just didn't know with streaming it, if it made it after you're live, what it does with it. Does it make it public or private after that?
It's public, period. It's public or no one can see it, right? So it has to be public in order to go live.
Well, no, I know for it to be live, but does it make it public or private after the fact?
No. You're adding extra steps that don't exist. It is public when you go live, ergo it is forever public unless you change the visibility. So
Okay.
it's not one of those things where there's extra steps. It's public so that everyone can see it while you're streaming and remain so forever. Once you set it to any status, that status stays forever. And since you're setting it public, even though you're not doing it, I'm doing air quotes, when you set it public to go live, then it stays that way until you change the visibility.
Okay.
But yes, everything will be under this live section. And that's where you can go to add it to playlists, etc.
Gamersledge said, "The _ Fancy Francis is a rock star.
Fanciest of
has checked in
Francises
for the day
has
and
arrived.
has 57 boss points.
How's
The
your
_
Sunday,
Fancy
my man?
Francis said, gotta get that check in log.
Yeah, you do. We don't need to be on the infinite screen. Let's go back to there. So yeah,
The
that's
_
a great
Fancy
question.
Francis.
It's been
said,
okay. How's
It's
Mark?
been okay. How's Mark?
Mark's great. We've had practically every possible thing go wrong today on Sunday Streamer Tech Support. My camera stopped working.
Upper sabotaged you.
Yeah, Puppy sabotaged my entire table. and almost took the whole stream down. So that was a thing. Walk dogs. Walk, feed dogs. That's our next status. This will take like
The underscore fancy
10 minutes.
Francis said, "Lol, that's always great."
Yeah, so
It's
it's
more than a game.
What's more than a game?
That virtual cottage.
Yeah, it's not a game so much as it is like a timer. And if I want to add a to-do list to it, I can do that as well. And I can add as many different things to it as I want. It's kind
maybe
of
that's
just
what I need to structure me on.
That's
my
what I
Etsy and
said.
everything.
That's exactly what I said. I was like, you should totally do this.
Go to my store then.
And you don't need to get the $5 version. It's just the $5
I'm just gonna-
version has songs. And they're nice chillax songs. We've been playing them on the stream since I booted it. But yeah, it's kind of a cool little thing.
Let me bring it up and see what it is. Oh, okay. So I can set it to just have a timer on screen and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Does it play sounds and everything?
Yeah, it's got a little alert that'll play at the end of the timer.
Huh.
And speaking of timers, I need to walk and feed the dogs. Normally, I have the wife unit here to do that, but since I'm here by myself, it is time for them to eat. I need to do so. So what I will do is I will play Chrono Trigger for a few minutes, and then when it comes back, Ken, keep everybody amused, if you would.
Try my best.
Okay, we'll be back. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? I got to go to the other screen. Hold on.
Get up here.
It's like, why is that not working?
Okay.
There we go.
Meep Bunny said, "I missed a few minutes. Why did Mark
Because he
order
has to
an
go feed the
orchestra
puppers,
and how
so
did
they'll be
it all
gone for
fit
about
into
10,
his
15
stream
minutes.
room?"
Usually Miss Lexi is the one that feeds the puppies while he's streaming, so since she's
Meep
20
Bunny
minutes away.
said, "Oh,
So how you doing today, Meat? You working on anything at your house or gaming or streaming?
Meep Da Bunny said, "All we can't have hungry puppies, but I am
Saw
doing
your tweet
amazing.
about that. Puppies
Thank
look like they
you,
were having
Carrot.
a buttload
It
of fun."
snowed for the first time today and the pups were all over it." Meep Da Bunny said, "Sorry it's hard to understand you between the music and the TTS." Meep Da Bunny said, "But the entertainment here is top notch." Meep Da Bunny said, "Wiggles a little." Meep Da Bunny said,
Nice.
"Does a bunny dance?" Meep Da Bunny said, "It is really cool to watch this though." Meep Da Bunny said, "Ken, how are you doing?"
Well, I'm doing good. Just trying to get a game to start on PC and it's not starting for me, so it's always good. Yeah, I'm good.
Meep
Just
Da
trying to
Bunny
stay busy.
said, "Well, that's no nice."
I've been helping the kids with their game.
Meep Da Bunny said, "Good thing it's Sunday streamer tech support carrot."
Yeah, they're playing Paw Patrol, so.
Go down. It's Mark. Come Oh, Martian. Felix also got Chase's scent. Martian.
Wow, were you even trying to entertain anybody?
Was trying.
I didn't even hear you talking.
Helping the kids.
I'm not entirely back yet, but I've got like 3 minutes. Confirm. That's to remind me to go let the dogs in because they're currently outside. And let's get off the crazy screen of death here.
I talked to Meep.
You talked to Meep?
Yes.
What did Meep have to say?
Well, I was talking to her about her snow that she had today and her puppers being out there and having fun.
You
with their first
had snow? Wow. I'm quite frankly shocked. I like it's like lower 70s here. I don't know what. Well, let's see what temperature it actually is. Weather.com. It is 890. That one. Yep, that one. Oh, it says it's 64 here right now.
It is. I don't know.
64 with a low of 48 tonight. That means that pretty soon I'll be opening all the windows and the doors. That's generally what we do at this time of the year because, I mean, like legit, our air conditioning bill is like $500 a month. And so we gotta, well, it's not because we break it up over the year. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. We break up the payments over a year so that we're basically paying the same thing over time rather than deal with the fluctuations of that during where it's like $500 during the peak months and then it's like
Jimmy Julius
$12. Yeah, an equalizer plan. That's
equalizer
exactly it.
Plan.
That is exactly it. So yeah, that's what we generally do. Because it can get real bad up here because of the heat.
Jimmy Julius said, "I'm on the same thing, LUL."
See, and I have the added thing of like, I would normally keep it warmer, but the issue is the wife has some stuff that when it's hot, she's miserable. And medical stuff, and so we have to keep it cooler, and she keeps pretty much the bedroom, the upstairs, like a ice box. Oh, I should not ignore the doggos; they exist. All right, I'm gonna go pull them in. I'll be right back.
Hello, Jimmy. How are you today?
Jimmy Julius said, chillin'.
Oh. Alright, come up with the code.
Jimmy Julius said, HWO about you.
So, Jimmy, have you heard about Blade and Soul? MMO that's free to play on, not console, on PC?
Jimmy Julius said, no.
Think of like, it has combat from like Terra, if you've ever played Terra, if you ever played Black Desert Online.
It is not like Terra at all.
No, it's not like Terra?
No, not really. It's like, so Jimmy, for the most part, it's like, imagine Wire-Fu martial arts, and that is expressed through whatever class you pick. Like, I'm a gunslinger, and literally
Jimmy Julius said, not a big MMO
oh,
fan.
I'm a huge MMO fan. It's just I haven't found one to sink my teeth into for a while. But yeah, so in this one, I'm playing a gunslinger, and I have like, I can do like a single target attack as quick as I want by pressing the right mouse button, and then left reloads. And then I've got different abilities on like 1 through 4. So it's pretty easy. It's not bad. But so far it's been a lot of fun. But you can like ninja run, you can jump and ninja glide. So it's, and then you can also spirit walk, which lets you go like basically fast travel back to some place you got to go pretty easily and quickly. So it's not bad. Okay.
Jimmy Julius said,
oh, you used to play Star Wars
used
Galaxies?
to play Star Wars Galaxies.
Was Galaxies the one where you could become the Jedi after long enough, and then if somebody killed your Jedi, you had to start over? I believe that was Galaxies. I could be wrong. So we are going to do tech support for another 30 minutes, and then
Jimmy
we'll take
Julius said, yeah.
We'll do this for 30 minutes, and then we'll take another quick break. All right, there we go. Timer on the board right above my head. Right there, 30 minutes to go. All right, let's jump back in the mailbag, see what we got. Here in a second.
What server are you on?
Oh no. Does it have something besides North America?
Oh, I don't know. I'm on the create a character.
Did you pick a server? I don't think there's a server to pick.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see it ask that question. Is it short form?
I had to play as a little football this week. You could try to kick me.
Dude. My heart. It hurts. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Grizzly writes in, says, so I used to stream on Twitch a good bit a while ago, but this was definitely over a year ago. I did reach affiliate, but I stopped for personal reasons. Now I want to get back into it. And I'm wanting to go over to YouTube due to how Twitch has been lately. Any tips on starting over there and having possible potential growth? Yeah, don't live stream on Twitch. That's short for. And I'm not saying you can't. You totally can. But realize that there's no discoverability on YouTube for live streaming. So I would say make produced content and post that on YouTube. If you want to stream, stream on Twitch because it is the only one with discoverability right now and the largest user base.
Unless you have a large sub base, then your
Well,
live will go out to your subs.
yeah, but even then, I say this
Well, no,
from
'cause
experience.
I've seen this
I say
argument,
this
too.
from experience. I have 3,300 subscribers on YouTube. We have maybe 2 people to 4 people per stream at most. At most. Generally, it's 1 to 2 people. So again, you will have discoverability amongst your subscribers, but even so, the amount of people that are on YouTube to watch live streaming right now is very low compared to Twitch, which is a live streaming platform. So that's why I generally say post-produced content is king on YouTube for now, until YouTube does something about the discoverability. I would personally say if you really want to like drive people to Twitch live streams, then do both. And what I mean by that is do Monday, Wednesday, Friday on Twitch and do Tuesday, Thursday on YouTube. And you promote it to your Twitch people to say, hey, you'll be able to find me on YouTube tomorrow, etc. That's if you want to try and build the community up on YouTube, that's what I would do. Plus, also keep in mind, you can't, if you're already monetized on Twitch, you can't, you won't get bits or be able to have people sub to your channel or do super chats or any of that stuff until
You hit partner.
you hit partner. So that's my only 2 cents. I'm not saying you can't do it, or I'm saying it's going to be a much easier path to do it on Twitch and use your YouTube for post-produced stuff to support your Twitch channel rather than live streaming directly on YouTube. Okay. Thank you for the question, though, Grizzly. Mastermind writes in and says, I'm looking for a mic upgrade for my streaming. I bought the Blue Snowball a few years back. It's been a great mic, but it's time to step it up in quality a bit. I want to get a HyperX Quadcast, but I want to hear your opinion. Are there any better ones for around the same price, if not cheaper? I mean, I would generally say, HyperX Quadcast is fine. Blue Yeti is fine. Those are both around the same price range. So yeah, that would be my recommendation for those. HyperX Quadcast is just fine, as is the Blue Yeti. So Ruki Ryu writes in and says, where should I stream? I want to know what platform I should stay on. I'm a Twitch affiliate, but really questioning if I should even stay on Twitch and make the switch to YouTube early on. The discoverability is horrible there, especially for small streamers. With the new Call of Duty coming out, I'm going all in and not making the same mistake I did with Warzone. I feel like I can grow a lot this upcoming year, especially the numbers of hours I put into COD. It all comes down to the streaming platform. All the big streamers are going to be on COD and the majority stream on Twitch, so I'm probably not going to get discovered. Should I go full YouTube or Twitch? Let me know. Anybody sensing a theme in this week's question? I mean, you kind of answered your own question when you said discoverability is horrible there. So if you stream on YouTube, no one is guaranteed to find you, pretty much. Whereas if you stream on Twitch, yes, the big streamers are playing Warzone and COD there, but so are you, and you still have a chance to be discovered there. Because, you know, there's a thing that shows people playing Call of Duty. So I would say stay on Twitch. Again, take your content that you did for playing on Twitch, edit it down into post-produced packages, put those on YouTube, make clips from them, put them on YouTube Shorts, and put them on TikTok, and point them all back to your Twitch channel. And that is how you will grow.
It is a recurring theme nowadays.
Narakolov 123.
3 more minutes for what,
said,
Nariko?
3 more minutes.
And Rukio, thank you for the
123.
Thank you for the
said,
question.
Hey.
Hey.
Narakolov 123.
Oh.
Said.
Well, I like
to
that.
Spend with you.
Thank you for that. I am currently looking through the mailbag to see if there's something else that is not that question.
Narakolov 123 said, I'm stopping in between games.
I see that. Are the games interesting at least? Do you prefer watching games
Narakolov
with commentary?
123 said, heck yeah.
And how many people have pushed the jungle? Sorry, the jungle is the only thing I know from League of Legends. Other than it's a MOBA, and I understand how MOBAs work.
Narakolov 123 said, I watch for my teams. And jungle is one of the more important roles. Narakolov 123 said, in pro play anyway.
I don't know why.
123 said, they can make or break the plays.
I totally get that. I've watched enough League to understand what's going on, and it's cool. It's not my cup of tea, but it's cool. What is going on?
Narakolov
the Elgato
123
is the Elgato
said,
is still.
I think you'd enjoy
sus
watching
right
the
now.
pros play.
The cam link is still sus because now it's like every couple minutes it's flipping to a black screen and then coming right back. So I'm wondering if it's gonna crap out on me again. We'll see. Excuse me. Oh,
Narakolov 123 said, like, these guys are in their late teens, early 20s, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Nadiko, I used to watch a lot of competitive fighting games like that because I put myself through college doing fighting games, and I very much enjoy watching that. But now it's kind of bittersweet because I don't have those reflexes anymore, and I can't always count the frames, if that makes sense, because in fighting games that's a big thing.
K1W1 Cat.
Kiwi Cat, what's up, man?
Hey gamer, what's up?
How are you doing? Welcome to the
Narakolov
stream.
123 said, ha, felt that.
So it's a little bittersweet, but I still very much, like, I enjoy watching Evo. And I was really, really surprised this year. They allowed streamers to apply, and if you were approved, they allowed you to restream the entire tournament if you wanted to. So I may do that next year.
Is that your camera that keeps blacking out?
It's my camera that keeps blacking out. It's not the camera. It's the cam link. So I don't know what's going on with it. but I'm seeing it glitch every couple minutes now. Oh, and it just stopped. Just completely just went black.
Into the netherverse.
Oh, and it's back for no discernible reason. Rocket, go lay down. Rocket, go lay down. Actually, I'm curious because my dog might have been near the cable. 1, 2, 3. Lay down. Lay down, you hard-headed puppy. Good dog. He's so hard-headed. Look, Kaylee, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Narakolov 123 said, so the two teams that are playing currently are in Game 4, and it's EDG, which is a LPL team, China, and DRX, which is a Korean team.
Nice.
Narakolov 123 said, it's crazy.
And is this for the championship between those two teams? By the way, Ken, Super People is in early access on Steam. I don't know if we talked about that.
No.
Narakolov 123 said, I hate to say this, but I'm glad to say it. American teams are dog
we're in
water.
quarterfinals right now? Nice.
Narakolov 123 said, and no, we're in quarterfinals.
Nice.
Narakolov 123 said, Day 4.
Give me Boba Meow. It took me a minute to parse that one because I thought it was give me Bob a meow. And then I'm like, no, wait, that's Boba. So give me Boba Meow writes in and says, hi there. I'm fairly new to streaming. So not long ago, my boyfriend put me on anime manga, and since then I've been hooked. Speed up 5 years. Now I have a decent sized figure and manga collection. Recently, I've been looking to purchase a phone tripod stand to showcase my collection online. Do you know of a good brand or product to check out? Yes, I would recommend the one that I bought. Let me pull that up because let me tell you, they literally wanted me to. So I was joking about it that it was when we did the unboxing for it. I was joking about the fact that it was like kind of heavy enough that you could use it as a weapon. When I went to the party, they wanted me to leave it outside because they said it was a weapon. They said it was heavy enough that it could be used as a weapon. So I was laughing at the fact that they were confirming my joke. This is it.
Narakolov 123 said, so the winner of these two teams will play GENG, a Korean team.
Nice. So this is the one I recommend, the Yukos selfie stick tripod. It is super heavy duty. It extends to whatever height you need it to be. And it comes with a little remote that I promptly lost. It's here somewhere. But it is super cool. It's not terribly expensive. $30. And yeah, highly recommend. Thank you for the questions. Give me Boba Meow.
Here you go.
Narakolov 123 said, we have T1 playing JDG Saturday, and GENG playing the winner of these two Sunday.
Oh, next weekend? I see. So what do the teams do for the weeks in between?
Narukolov 123
Study.
said, then those winners
Practice?
will play each other for the
Yes.
championship the next week. Narukolov
They
123
practice scrims.
said,
Okay.
they practice. Narukolov 123 said, scrims.
Excuse me.
Narukolov 123 said, all right,
Have
back
fun,
to
Naruko.
it. BRB.
I'll be back.
Thank you for the lurk.
I'll be back.
Pause herself writes in and says, hello. So I want to
What
stream.
was their screen name?
Pause herself.
Nice.
I want to stream full time. I'm doing Trovo Live as of now, but I'd like to multi-stream. Where should I add as a small streamer that I can get noticed? I love chatting with people, but no one wants to get to know me. I post clips and I always chat back ASAP. Oh, okay. Well, Trovo Live is a great service, but it is kind of a small community. I would probably recommend multi-streaming to Twitch as well. One, two. Thank you. Now that the dog is no longer near the camera, and notice that the camera hasn't been cutting out. The camera cord, I should say. That's very sus. He's being super restless right now. If he doesn't calm down, I'm going to have to put him upstairs in his kennel.
Because Mama's not home.
Dark
Yep.
Oneson
Yep.
said,
Dark
legend.
One Son,
Dark
what's
Oneson
up, man?
said,
Happy
how you doing?
Monday morning for you? No, Monday afternoon? Almost noon, maybe. Dude, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Welcome in. If you're not following Dark One Son, he was the
K1W1
channel's
cat
1,000th
said,
follower.
him back.
And he is awesome. He plays all kinds of different things. He is all the way over in Australia.
Dark Oneson said, almost noon. Good call. How was the weekend?
We're still in it back here in the past. It's Sunday evening right now, about 5:30 p.m. Pacific. So it's been chill. We've been just kind of answering tech support questions. And of course, this is our community give back
Dojo
stream.
Master said,
Everything possible went wrong
Cobula
today.
Raver, Cobula
So
Raver,
we've been working through that.
Cobula Raver.
Answering some mail questions. Dojo Master, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
And for Dojo Master, he's even farther in the past than we are because he's in
Dojo
Hawaii.
Master said, aloha.
Aloha to you, my friend. How are you doing today?
Dojo Master
Thanks for rolling through.
said, he.
You get a couple more hours of Sunday that I wish I had. But yeah, we're just
Dojo
doing
Master
some much love
said,
back at you, my man.
Much love.
But yeah, Dark, we're just kind of rolling through, continuing on like we're in our right minds, answering
Dark
tech support
Oneson
questions.
said, LUL well, the future is
The
good,
future's
so,
good so far.
You have a good Monday ahead.
Ken, Dark One
Dojo
Sun says we have a
Master
good Monday ahead.
said, yup, I'm on Hawaiian time.
I have a busy Monday ahead.
I have a busy Monday ahead too. Yeah, I have a puppy that will not lay down.
One, two, three. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. All right, he's just like he's all excited because he was running around after dinner, and so now he's like, "But I can still run around, right?" And no. Meanwhile, the 7-year-old dog is like, it's time for bed now, right? It's time for bed now, right? I'm like, dude, it's 5:30 in the afternoon. He's like, it's time for bed now, right? Yeah, he's a little. He doesn't stay up as late. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Dark One Son. I'm glad you had how was your weekend? Hopefully great. We are, like I said, we're doing Sunday Streamer Tech Support. This is our give back stream to the community where people have questions. They can write in to gamersledge@gmail.com. We've had that address for like 18 years, so I get a lot of questions. I also get a lot of spam. But we wade through it and try and help the folks we can. And if you've got questions, you're more than welcome to ask. A lot of this stuff is like, should I go stream on TikTok or go stream on YouTube right now?
TikTok. You need 1,000 followers for that.
I know. I want to get there. Now that I have that that tripod for my iPhone, I could just set it up right here and multi-stream. But I'd rather get the key for the PC beta test.
So I only seen one person that popped up on my Twitter showed that they got an invite for the beta. So I guess it's an invite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're right back. I'm gonna go fix me something for dinner.
Sure. I'm just looking through the mailbag right now to see if there's any other questions. Well, which there are. I just don't know what's spam and what's not till I get into them here. Ooh, here's a good question that I don't think we've had, at least not for a good while. Micah Lightning writes in and says, how do you go about seeking and obtaining sponsorships, business partnerships? If you have one, how did it happen? How has it changed over time? And what are your terms of your agreement? I'd like to partner with or obtain sponsorship for my streams, Instagram, TikTok. My specific niche is reviewing snacks and candy. So that's the type of company that do best with my audience. Other types of businesses that would pertain to my streams are fashions, costumes, candles, blankets, or mental health related services. My content is family friendly. High five. There's not many of us. And I don't partake in caffeine. Regular soda tastings are okay, or alcohol. So there's two different things here, right? There are different types of sponsorships. There are what I would call affiliate sponsorships, and then there are partner sponsorships. So how do you go about seeking and obtaining sponsorships? So if it's an affiliate thing, a lot of times they'll have an affiliate program and you apply to it. And if you're approved, then they'll give you, whatever, and that's it. Like, for example, we have our affiliation with xspli, which is basically we get a code. We get a specific link, and if you go to that link, it's going to give whoever goes there 10% off automatically of whatever they buy. So that's an affiliate code. We applied to that because we believe in the product. We use it. We've used it for almost 10 years, and it's been nothing but a workhorse for us. So I don't mind recommending it to other people. And if we can, make some referrals that way and get some commissions, then I'm totally happy with that. It's not one of those things where I'm like constantly telling people they should go do it. If they ask me about what I use and what I recommend, then I will talk about it then. So that's the big thing, which has been a real easy conversation to have lately since OBS has been really kind of making things difficult for their community. As far as the other ones, how do you go about seeking and obtaining the other types of sponsorships? That answer is a little more complicated, but the first place that I would direct you is called Media Kits. You need a media kit. And this is something that they were talking, basically I talked with a lot of partners at TwitchCon as well, and Twitch itself, which you will want a media kit when you do apply for partner, when you get there. So let me show you what that looks like. So the only thing I will say is I don't know why my why my picture is sideways. Over here on the right side, it's been something I've been working through with them on. Hopefully it'll get fixed soon. But this is an app called Media Kits, which I want to make sure that I am clear. You need a media kit. This is not the only way you can go about that. This is actually only part of the puzzle. And I would say this is the first part of the puzzle, is I use this app called Media Kits as the basis for my media kit. It shows my total reach here, shows that I've got 3.4 thousand followers on YouTube, 1.3 thousand on Twitter, and 1.5 thousand on 1.3 thousand on Twitch and 1.5 thousand on Twitter. It then has my contact information. It shows what my views are on all of my videos on YouTube, my total amount of fans across all different things, what my age distributions are, the countries that I reach, which the UK is actually our largest country of reaches. It shows me how many subscribers for YouTube, shows you the breakdown of all this stuff, what the latest videos are and the video counts. It shows my Twitter overviews, my tweets and how many retweets and likes and all that good stuff. It shows my Twitch, total views, number of subscribers, all that stuff, and then my Facebook. Can you add TikTok here? No. That's why I say this is a part of the equation, but not all of it. So hopefully they will add TikTok here shortly, and or Instagram for you to be able to do that. I'm not sure if Instagram is rolled into the Facebook section or not. I don't think it is, to be honest. I think it's treated as a separate thing. Anyways, once you make one of these, you're going to download it, and that's going to be the basis for your media kit. The other thing this doesn't allow you to do is add open-ended fields at the end, which is something you do need. Because believe it or not, once you actually get a sponsorship with a company, for example, we work with Z Leagues, and that is I would call it both for us. It is both a affiliate item, but it is also a partnership. So there are many times where they will send me a message saying, hey, we saw you've had a lot of traction on this, that, or the other. Would you be willing to do some social media posts to try and drive some traffic? And we'll pay you X number of dollars to do so. And then I respond, yes, no, whatever. Hey, Ken. Ken is not here. Give me 1 second. I will answer the rest of your question here momentarily after I get Ken. There we go. Perfect. Let me send him a quick message. Okay, there we go. So this is the first step. And as I was saying, for Z League, for us, we're both sponsored by them and we're partnered with them. So our agreement was something that we discussed up front as far as what rates were and what they'd be willing to do for different things. And then, like I said, they approach me on a pro whenever they have a need kind of thing. And I can approach them too. I can actually say, hey, I'm doing a giveaway. Are you guys willing to sponsor it and, give X number of dollars? And that's something we discuss back and forth. You can get some of that in writing. It depends on the company and what you've negotiated with them in advance. But that's the whole point of that is we wanted to do something a little more personable with them rather than just be an affiliate. Mechanics is another place that we are a partner with, and Mechanics is probably the most like what I'm used to dealing with up in the startup space, in that they are very agile and fluid. When we have feedback or questions, we truly are partnering with them to help make the product better. If we were to ask, they would sponsor us for certain things, assuming it's in their budget. So again, that's another thing that we're a partner of, that we've set out a little bit differently than just, say, an affiliate. Rocket. Come on. Come on, go on. Go on. Lay down. 1, 2. Thank you. So yes, and the reason that I say this is the beginning of your media kit is because you are going to use this as the basis. And then as you work with sponsors, then you're going to add that information to the bottom of your media kit. Worked with Z League. Here were the expectations. Here were the deliverables. Here's what we did. And then you're going to continue to build that out. That way, by the time you go to approach another sponsor, then you've got this body of work of what you've done, that they can see that you're professional. They can see your reach, but then they can also see what's happened when you've worked with these other companies for sponsorship. So this is the step 1, is putting together a media kit like this. Step 2 is then adding the things that it's missing, like TikTok, Instagram, etc. And then step 3 is adding your actual experience, whether it's with affiliates or other sponsorships. How do you go about obtaining sponsorships and business partnerships? There are lots of different ways to do this. Talk to your peers that are streaming, especially if you know someone who has a sponsorship. Number 2 is write to the company. So I have, for example, one of the companies that I would like to get sponsored with and partnered with is CyberPower PC. It's what I use for all my computers. What I refer people to when they need to build a computer. So very much recommend them all the time. I actually was lucky enough to meet the head of sponsors at TwitchCon and gave him my information, sent him my media kit, and we'll see if something comes from that. So generally do the research on the websites. You'll find a marketing or promotions email. You'll reach out through them. They'll tell you who the right person is if it's not them, and you'll go from there. You're going to need to basically pound the pavement, virtual pavement, if you will, yourself, and try and put that together.
Meep Darbunny said, I recommend to not use the emailed Raid Shadow Legends and such. I get these offers without having asked, and I am not going to go with a company just because.
I totally agree, Meep. There is one thing that I would recommend if you're looking to get in on the ground floor for this. If you go to Stream Elements, if you're using Stream Elements already, what am I looking for? I'm looking for revenue. They do have a sponsorship section. You'll find Raid Legends is one of them in here. But they do clearly spell out what the details are. This is a new one that they have approached me with. I don't know what it is.
What I am trying to say is that I would like a company I can stand behind.
Yep, 100%. I agree. I don't know what Cometeer is. I legitimately don't know what Cometeer is. Hello?
Hello, sir.
What are you doing here?
Oh, fine. I'll leave.
No, I want you to stay. I just didn't. You never come on Sundays.
Bunny.
Well, I mean, you do.
Shang.
You know what I'm saying.
Pathfinder is canceled for a few weeks. We've got one of our players out of town.
Oh, well, welcome in. Their loss is our gain. Hello, Shank the Noob.
Hello, sir. Hello, everybody.
You have missed the most entertaining. Ken is AFK. Oh, is he talking?
Well, no.
Oh, okay.
Meep
Let me know when
Darbunny
he does talk so
said,
I can unmute him.
Hello,
He left his mic
Shank
open.
Smiley face.
And it was getting loud, so I had to mute him on my side. I sent him a message, but I don't know if he'll see it. I want to know what commentier is. So here's the thing, Meep. I'm a little of both, right? I completely get what you're saying, and I try very hard to do the same thing. Like if I'm going to work with a company, I generally almost always make sure that's a company that I believe in what they're doing. Like for example, Z League, I think it's a cool service. One of the things that I'm not happy about is they canceled Fortnite support like a week or 2 weeks after we signed up for the service. And that was my main reason to be there, was I was going to have the community do tournaments on the regular. And I thought that was super cool that we could actually like make a little cash doing tournaments on the channel for playing the games we already play. I mean, I get whatever, they didn't have enough Fortnite players or whatever the case was. And that's fine. They got to do what's right for their business too. That just took a little wind out of my sails for it. But I still believe in what they're doing. It's a pretty cool service. And the fact that they're giving away like PlayStation 5s and stuff for playing in tournaments, that's really cool. So great. I have no problem standing behind them. But if there's one that makes sense for me fiscally as well, and again, I can do a little research on the company and I feel good behind it, then I won't necessarily mind that either.
Shank the Noob said,
Hi,
asterisk
Shank.
skids into chat, asterisk where's the fire?
Hello, sir.
The fire is in that cave with Vasquez.
Darbunny said, puts out fire.
Oh, well, Meep took care of that.
I so want to
Going
say
on,
something
buddy?
that would get me in so much trouble on a family-friendly show.
By the way, Ken is back. Mark.
Ken is back? Okay, I will unmute him.
Meep Darbunny said, of course I did, carrot.
Yeah, you were being noisy.
You were being super noisy. Hold on. I got to unmute your person. Okay, there you go. You are unmuted now.
How dare you?
Hey, you're the one that walked away and left the mic wide open. It was getting loud. So yeah, I think it's always going to be one of those push pulls, Meep. Like especially if you're trying to make streaming your full-time gig.
Said, lol. Now he's like, well, now I don't wanna talk anymore.
No, Ken's good. He knows.
Go enjoy your snow, Meep.
Go enjoy your snow, Meep. Did you get snow too, Jimmy?
Thunder and lightning last night.
Was it very, very frightening you?
Oh God, no. If I could bring one thing up here that I had in the Midwest, it would be the thunder and lightning storms.
Yeah,
Meep Darbunny.
California doesn't have them.
Dash now is all gone, sad face.
Las Vegas doesn't really have them.
I have nothing to roll
often.
in except my personal pit of despair.
I imagine if Vegas gets heat lightning, though, heat lightning has got to be damned impressive in Vegas.
I mean, it really doesn't happen very often, to be honest.
No,
like just
God,
in general.
I would think in the desert, man.
It doesn't really happen very often. And since I've been here, I think I've only seen heat lightning once. And I think I've seen probably 4 actual, what I would consider Midwest thunderstorms out here. And the downside is that when those roll through, the winds are like 50 miles an hour.
I need another glass of wine. I don't feel my derailing chat powers in full force yet. Carrot.
Meep, I totally read that as I don't feel my drooling chat powers in full force yet. Also, I don't want you to roll in a personal pit of despair. You should have a warm, fluffy bunny hole.
Said, I have nothing to say to that.
Yeah, Bunny dead.
Gamersledge
There you go.
Said, Shank the Noob is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 22 boss points.
Over 100,000 channel points.
Meep Darbunny
Nice.
Said, I paid a
me
lot
roll.
of good money for that damn pit.
Let
Meep
me roll.
Darbunny said, let me roll.
Well,
Meep Darbunny
hold on to him
said,
for now because we'll
Moni.
probably do a channel thing. So now that you're here, Now that you're here.
Meep Darbunny.
Wait, and Meep, now that
said,
you're here.
Oh, for
go get
fluff's sake.
your wine real quick and then come back and we'll talk about, because I needed to go over the subathon thing with Jimmy since he's going to be there.
Meep
Not
Darbunny
in person, but yes.
said,
So go get your wine and then we'll
BRB.
cover it when you get back. The think tank came up with my $1,000, like if we hit the $1,000 goal, and I'm not happy about it. But I'll tell you what it is when I pull it up here in a minute. When Meep gets back. Also, how was your day? How was the rest of your day?
Well, without going into explicit detail, my day was awesome. I just
Meep Darbunny
really
said,
good tips at work today.
Okay,
so.
I have refilled carrot.
Did you get my
yes, which
response?
is something. The funny part is we already covered it today.
Meep
We'll cover it
Darbunny
again here in a minute, just
said,
for you.
Well, no.
Yay
I
for
mean, we don't
tips.
necessarily have to discuss it on the broadcast because I don't want to talk about it openly yet.
Oh, okay.
But I came to you just because of your experience and your understanding of those things. So
yeah,
I'd kind of like to enlist your help to
totally
get that rolling.
Totally.
And I'm on a bit of a deadline. Like it's not in a huge rush, but I have an idea, and I blame you. So
your face is an idea, and I blame you.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep that one on the drawing board. It might need some adjustment.
Okay. All right. So here's what's happening on Halloween, Monday the 31st,
Meep
8 a.m. to
Darbunny
8 p.m.
said, blame the ledge and shank the
I cannot
noob.
believe I am going to be awake.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah.
You and me both. So we're at like $85 right now, which all contributions made now count through the thing. But anyways, so we're at $85 now. When we hit 250, we're going to do the opening of all the credit card purchases from the show where we had people buy stuff and where Shank is going to make me drink freaking mustard soda and all that stuff. So we'll do all that at 250.
Soda.
Yeah. Butter soda, mustard soda, all that good stuff. I am going out after the 12-hour stream for Halloween. So I don't want to die. So if we hit 500, then I will do an Escape from Hot Ones Tarkov stream after Halloween, the day after Halloween on Tuesday. So
Right.
what will happen is if I die in Tarkov, I will have to eat a wing of death. We talked about this. We talked about telling the 18th birthday story for 750. So what the brain trust of Gamers Ledge came up with for me today
Meep
is
Darbunny
that if I get
said,
to 1,000,
a wing of death. Oh boy.
if we get to 1,000, I have to turn into a pretty ballerina with tights and a tutu, and I have to do the Macarena on stream. I just
Meep Darbunny
like I want to
said,
know like
MARKARINA.
do you guys all hate me?
I mean, Mark, there's a difference between the love that I feel for you as a longtime
Meep
family
Darbunny
member
said,
but
yes,
I would
we
feel a very
do with
different kind
all
of
our
love
hearts.
if I saw you in a tutu dancing
K1W1
Macarena.
cat.
Not just
And
a
I can
tutu.
tell you that
This is
definitively.
gonna be some great content.
A tutu with tights. The tights are what I'm like.
I mean, you got some pretty banging legs. I'm not gonna lie.
I do. But still, it's like I don't.
What are you doing? Hey.
Mark, I know.
Meep Darbunny said,
You and I
this
both
is
know
gonna be
deep
the
down
most
under
clip-worthy
the
stream
sweatpants
ever.
that you're probably sitting there in. You've got on
Meep
a pair
Darbunny
of yoga pants.
said,
I do not.
hear a mirth,
I have
carrot,
swim trunks
carrot.
on. This is my go-to like loungewear is actually swim
K1W1
trunks
cat
lately.
said, ever had pumpkin sauce pasta before gamer?
That
sauce
sounds
pasta.
horrible. I hate pumpkin stuff. So that sounds like the worst possible thing for me.
K1W1 cat.
I'm glad
Said,
you enjoyed it. I'm glad you
just
enjoyed
made
it.
some yesterday
I'm not
and
a
it's
fan of
amazing.
pumpkin stuff either,
Meep Dar Bunny said, I don't
mean,
like pumpkin either.
I won't turn down pumpkin pie, but if pecan pie is available, then
Lay
the
down.
pumpkin pie will be in the fridge.
Meep Dar Bunny said, I've never carved a pumpkin before.
Really?
Meep Dar Bunny
Really, Meep?
said, pecan pie. Yes.
Man, pumpkin carving?
How have you never carved a
Meep Dar
pumpkin?
Bunny said, I might
You
this
need to.
year.
It is like, it's actually
Yeah,
one of my favorite
absolutely.
things about Halloween is carving a
Meep
pumpkin.
Dar Bunny said,
Also, before
I have no
you
kids.
carve the pumpkin,
Meep Dar Bunny
look up
said,
recipes
I
for
have
toasted
dogs.
pumpkin seeds and keep the guts when you carve your pumpkin, because pumpkin seeds toasted right are absolutely chef's kiss.
Listen, I stay
Meep
away
Dar
from
Bunny
politics on the channel
said,
completely,
roasted
but I'm going to show
pumpkin
you the best
seeds.
pumpkin that I ever
Yes.
saw. It's not that one. Wait, go to the, hold on. It's a, you get the idea.
The
It was
trumpkin?
the guts
Meep Dar Bunny
coming out the mouth that
said,
was like, that did it for me.
Trumpkin. Oh
Yeah.
my
Do me
god,
a favor before you close
LMAO.
that.
Yeah.
Do a search for xenomorph pumpkin.
Why?
Oh, that's a good one where they bowled out the insides. I've never seen that.
Yep.
Meep Dar Bunny.
Oh, that's
The
real
shading
good.
on-
Oh,
Look
wow.
at that one.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, they get super creative. I can do stuff like this. That's too much time and effort for me. Like, I can do it, but it's just like, I don't prefer to do that. I will
Meep
generally
Dar
stop at
said,
something like this. This is
So
something
how
that
do
I
you
can do.
find
Yeah, I'm
instructions
gonna
to
get
make
hated on. We
bunny
don't do
pumpkin
pumpkins here either.
carvings?
Jimmy
Carrot
Julius is
carrot.
ready to go. He's sitting on his
K1W1 cat
keyboard right now,
said,
just waiting for you to say
carving
it.
a pumpkin is just like
I just
giving
said
an
we don't carve
abortion.
pumpkins. We're both
I would look on-
K1W1
I would
cat
look on Pinterest.
said,
Meep.
it's fun. Meep Dar Bunny.
So I'll tell you
said,
like the fastest
I
and
wanna
easiest
go
way.
fancy, but I've never done it, and I have no artistic inclinations.
Here's the
Carrot,
good part.
carrot.
Here's the good part. You don't
Meep
need to be
Dar Bunny
artistically inclined.
said,
For this,
oh,
you do.
wow, at K1W1
Kiwi,
But-
that's pretty graphic.
Yeah, this one's really.
Wow.
What?
Meep Dar Bunny
What Kiwi
said,
said. in
I'll
chat.
try the shack.
Kiwi cat.
Thank you,
Easy.
smiley face.
But yeah, basically the best thing I could say is, I'm sure you have a Spirit Halloween near you. You can get literally a book with the overlays and the tools for like $15, and it will give you the stuff to make something like this, where you just basically put
Wild.
you put the
Meep Dar Bunny.
you put the paper
said,
over the side of
me,
the.
I do not have a spirit of Halloween near me within
The internet
100
gods are
miles.
good, yes.
Meep Dar Bunny.
The internet might have
said,
ones that you can
but the
print
internet
out.
gods are good.
Yeah.
K1W1 cat said, lol, all jokes. It just feels like the flesh of my enemies.
Pumpkin carving templates. Yeah, here you go. So like if you wanted to start with an easy Jack skeleton, they have all that kind of
Meep
stuff
Dar
for you.
Bunny said, you sound like a person with experience.
Bro, you can make some gnarly looking jack-o'-lanterns these days.
Oh yeah. I'm wondering if I'm trying to see if I took pictures the last time I did it, which would have been last year, because now I'm not remembering what I did.
K1W1
if I
cat
did.
said, experience in the bedroom for sure. Meep Dar Bunny said,
hello,
I wanna
potato.
make a bunkin carrot
stretched
carrot
out? Yeah.
hum.
Are you trying to
Bunny
let dinner
pumpkin
digest?
template.
Oh,
A bunny pumpkin.
I know.
Meep Dar Bunny said, Yes, I sleep a lot too at K1W1 cat.
Oh, I know, squirrely pants. Oh.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Here's one. There you go.
Meep Da Bunny.
Carve that. You print that out.
I googled bunny pumpkin
Put it over,
carving,
and you're good to
I
go.
was not dire poem
pumpkin.
Meep Da Bunny said, "Da."
Damn, bro, it's cold tonight.
It's like 60, 65 here.
Get the hell out.
It's crazy. It's like so cold.
Meep Da Bunny
67
said,
here.
"Oh shoot, these are cool."
Yeah, so I mean, if you
Meep
search
Da
on here,
Bunny
you should be able to find quite a
said,
few of them.
Shank, what's the temp at your place?
What's the temp at your place, Shank? Meep is asking.
Stand by just a second.
She may be sitting.
Narakolov
She's drinking wine.
123.
I'm imagining
Alexa,
so.
what's the temperature
Haha,
outside?
51 here. Meep Da Bunny said,
It's 53.
35 degrees currently.
It's 35 by Meep.
Damn, meep.
Ugh. No,
Meep
thank
Da
you.
Bunny
That makes
said,
me.
You need to cancel your
Oregon
subscription to Stiff
mountains
Nipples Air
ain't
Conditioning
kind.
Club.
Yeah. 100%. I had that for a while. It sucked. I left the club.
Meep Da Bunny said, "Bunny go burr, that's why I need to drink so much
Bunny go
wine."
burr.
Narakolov 123 said, "I'm in TN."
Or is Tennessee inside you? The real Tennessee are the friends we made along the way.
Correct.
Narakolov 123
No.
said, "The South don't joke either."
I'm trying to find
Meep Da Bunny
the pumpkin I did
said,
last year.
"You can take Narako out of TN, but you can't take TN out of Narako carrot carrot."
Tien from Dragon Ball Z?
123 said, "Like, oh you want fall? Nah, you get winter." Narakolov 123 said, "But I don't even act like a person from Tennessee."
Thunder
Raiders
Ronin
from
X
Thunder
rating
Ronin
with the
X
Party of 2
have
million
joined.
people.
Da Bunny said,
Thank you for
"That
that.
fluffy
Raid Thunder
bunny
Ronin.
butt."
How are you doing, my
Meep
man?
Da Bunny said,
What was
"I
the
wanna
stream
do
today?"
That. Chewivid0N said, "Hello Franco 3 Hi."
Wait, is your name Chewy
Chewy0N
Vuitton?
said, "We played
sorry, what?
Fortnite."
Is your
Thunder
name
Ronin
Chewy
X
Vuitton?
said, "Hi friend."
That is amazing.
Chewy0N said, "Yes, that's my name."
That is amazing. That is one of the best screen names I've seen in a good
Chewy0N
while.
said, "Thank you."
That's
Meep Da
wow.
Bunny said,
I-
"That is a
wow,
fantastic
that's good.
name, LMAO." Chewyvid0N
I'm
said,
seeing if you are a
"Thank you
streamer
very
also.
much."
I see. Yeah, I got some heals.
How was the fork knife? Did you get the dubs? I hope you did. I ended up picking up the Black Adam,
Oh, I'm
but
pretty old.
I was more interested in the Evil Dead Ash that they had in the store.
No, I'm not.
So I was pretty happy with that. I had to pick that up too.
Chewyvid0N said, "Yes,
And
the
you're good,
games
Ash.
went well."
You're goody little
Meep Da Bunny
two-shoes.
No. It wasn't Army of
followed
Darkness
both
Ash. It
of
was
Thunderlings
original
and
Evil
at
Dead Ash.
Chewyvid0N.
Man, there's only the
Narakolov
Army of
123 said, "It's time for the House of the Dragon."
Nautico, have a
finale."
wonderful day. Thank you.
Sir
If it's your first time here, thank you for the raid again, Thunder Ronin. We're Gamers
said,
Ledge. We're a group
"Was a
of
good
11
time."
different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely
Da
spend their
Bunny
hard-earned discretionary
said,
income.
"OMG, Narako."
And then we
it's
stream our
gonna be
recommendations
2
here on
years
our Twitch
before I
channel.
see that, so no spoilers, lol.
And then we also have a raid video that we play anytime anybody raids us because it showcases our unique sense of humor So please to enjoy that. I will even put my glasses back on for this, which I didn't realize were off my face. So let's get that raid video. Also, it's Bubbles. I see you lurking back there. Thank you for the lurk.
OMG,
I hope you're having a great day.
Trucking raid Yarl. Welcome to Gamersledge. Gamersledge said, activating raid video. Please to enjoy our sense of humor. Flashing images warning. Avert, close your eyes and listen. Vibe if sensitive to flashing lights.
Okay, guys, we are gonna raid.
I like to sing.
Yeah.
Pretend.
Okay.
I like to have
Fun. Hi. Gamers Ledge. Wow.
Let's go over here. Just you and me.
Just you and me?
I just wanted to say.
Kazoo. Wow. Can we do more kazoo? Kazoo.
You're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friend. Thunder Ronin X, you're a rock star. Thank you so much for the raid. We hope everybody has a great time here. Raid video out.
There we go. Thank you again for the raid, Thunder Ronin. I hope you guys had a huge amount of fun playing Fortnite. Words, they are hard. Streaming, it's the best. Whew.
How dare you?
What were we talking about before the raid happened? I don't remember anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Other than Chewy Vuitton's, like...
Chewy Vuitton's name, bro.
Amazing name. That is an amazing name. We were talking about... Meep was talking about that fluffy bunny butt.
I didn't know she was allowed to talk about that on the broadcast, sir.
You know what? We find things out all the time, Shank.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yes, sir, brother. Have a good night.
Right,
I am off to bed. God's work tomorrow.
Thunder Ronin, thank you again for the raid.
Online.
I appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a great sleep. When is your big announcement? Did you say what it was?
Gamersledge said.
And thank you for the check-in.
Thunderinx is a rock star. Has checked in for the day. And has 15 boss points.
Tomorrow.
Thunder Ronin X
I will try and lurk you if
said,
nothing else.
Tomorrow.
I'll look for it. Have a wonderful evening, my man.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Thunder. Oh, bye, Thunder.
Have a good night, Ronan. See you, homie.
Oh, man. Wow. We've today has flown by.
Thunder Ronin X said, I love that one.
I do too, Thunder. Yeah, I mean, it's mainly because half of the questions were figuring out what was going on here in the studio.
Oh.
I guess you missed that recap, didn't you?
Troubleshooter was troubleshooting.
So my camera wasn't working. The good camera wasn't working. I'm still not 100% sure why, but when I took it to the other computer and plugged it in, it immediately worked. And then when I plugged it back in here, it worked again. Rocket. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go on. And I'm hating having to yell at him to go lay down all the time. But one of the things that happened is he actually stepped on the main power cord for the table and disconnected it from the wall partially.
Oh.
And so my cameras went down, my soundboards went down, everything, like the stream went down. I'm not sure why the stream went down, but it did.
Go lay down, please. Go lay down, please. 1, 2, 3. Good boy.
So I'm trying to keep him away from that power cable. And then the camera, once it was working again, was flickering every couple minutes. And I couldn't figure out why. And I happened to notice that he was right by the cable. So I'm thinking he was like messing with the cable somehow. Because once I made him go lay down, I haven't had another problem with it since. And this is not a normal thing because the dogs usually aren't in here when I'm streaming. Because usually the wife's here and she takes care of the dogs while I'm streaming, but she's not here. So I didn't want to just, put them up in their kennels and call it a day. But he's a puppy and he's a little roamy today. Now he looks like he's calming down. So yeah, and then between that and then we went through how to do VTubing today and how to do PNG tubing today, and we went through getting yourself set for a stream sponsor, business partnerships and that type of stuff, as well as affiliations. It's just going super quick today, to be honest. I will say that on the game front, last night I downloaded an MMO that I've never played before, which I know you will spin in your chair as soon as I tell you who's publishing it, but it's called Blade and Soul, and it's basically wire fu martial arts in.
It's PvE Black Desert.
Yes,
I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
and the story's good so far. So
right on.
Yeah, so we might.
Does it make more sense than a black spirit, little orb telling you to like go around and like murder people?
Yes.
Okay. Keep me posted, sir.
Yeah, I will.
I played Black Desert.
Oh jeez, I'm sorry. We did that for a hot minute.
So we did that on PS4 and Mark Fish.
I literally would log on, set my guy to fish, and then I'd like leave it for 12 hours and then come back to it.
So real talk. I mean, BDO was the game designed to murder computers. Because I mean, they actually like on the desktop, they would give you a version that when you went to exit, it would say, "Would you like to go to system tray mode?" And all it did was it made it as a background process, and your character would literally just sit there and autofish mindlessly until you came back.
Yep.
And it just sat there drinking up resources.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wow, okay, if you ever wanted to install something that was literally designed to cause early burnout on your processor, have fun with this.
I literally, how do I say this? One of the trends that I am very much enjoying as RPGs and MMOs continue to progress and move forward is some of the mobile sensibility coming to a game. Like, I like the auto run features, right? Like, if it's gonna make me run somewhere, then yes, I click the button and it takes me there, right? It runs all the way there. I don't have to do anything. I super like that. And I'm seeing more RPGs, like legit RPGs, do that type of stuff, and I like that. But BDO to me is like the extreme the other way, where it's like, you're gonna not play this game and you're gonna give us money. I'm like, maybe I'm kind of bored with this. So,
one of the things that I was always told with Eve is that in order to really be successful in Eve, you have to build infrastructure first.
We can't discuss this.
All right. But
you understand, if I ever
I know
have an inkling to play Eve, then my life is over.
I know.
Okay.
And that's why I'm shifting to BDO.
Okay.
Similarly, BDO required infrastructure first.
Yeah.
And they told me, like, okay, level up so that you can go to these new regions, but then you need to get these specific points, and then you invest those points in employees. And I was like, as soon as they said, basically, you're going to be a manager of an army of NPCs, I was like, I'm done, bro. I came here to beat things up in beautiful worlds. I did not come here to play Amazon Management Simulator.
Yep. I am so like I'm only level 11, I think, in Blade
You
and
got
Soul.
to 11 on it?
Yeah, it goes pretty quick, dude. It is not like it's not like it's gonna be
grind games are like that for about the first 50 levels.
Yeah, so one of the things, like I was trying to find a tier list because apparently I had downloaded this before and I had created a character, which was a gunslinger, which does sound like me and it looks like what I would build, and she has blue hair. So sure, I did that. I don't remember doing it, but I must have at some point. But I never played anything because I literally started at the beginning of the game at level 1, doing the opening tutorial thing. So that's fine. And but I was looking for a tier list before I started to see what classes were the best ones, and I couldn't find anything on Gunslinger at all. So I'm guessing it's probably pretty good because it's newer. But more importantly, one of the things I saw that it said is do not waste time on side quests. Do not waste time in this game on doing anything but beelining to level 60. There are only 2 types of quests you want to do: main story quests and purple quests, because purple quests give you something else, some resource that you...
But what if you want to enjoy the game?
So what they said is totally get an alt to do that. They said for your main, because the game doesn't start until 60. Like the story happens till 60 and beyond, but the game, like the actual, kind of like when we were doing the One Punch Man yesterday thing, I had all those things unlocked by like level 30. I'm still not done unlocking systems until I get to level 60. 68, I think, actually. So it's a similar thing here. You'll have everything unlocked at level 60 and be ready to actually start the game, learning your classes and stuff. So, I mean, you can play through it and enjoy the story if you want to. I'm not saying don't do that, because you're going to keep in mind, all the stuff they're telling you not to do is side quests that don't really have much bearing on the story. So you shouldn't miss anything.
Yeah, but when I play MMOs, I like to do the side quests too. And I know I can go back and get them, but usually side quests have like potions or like a mount or
I'm not opposed
or something.
I'm not opposed to doing side quests with you. Just FYI. I just had been skipping them mainly because I was like, well, I'll try and get to 60 as quick as I can, and then if I can always go back and do them, is kind of what I said there. But yeah, I may have dropped $20 on the game for a ridiculous outfit for my character. But yes.
Why are you such a whale?
I
love that you have such copious inventories of stuff on games.
All I gotta say is probably the $60 that you spent this week. Don't know if you spent $60 or whatever since you've been confined to home, but the $60 you spent, you could have got you God of War 2.
No, I already have that money set aside. Let's just say that I had been waiting on the tax return to come in, and it came in. I have spent more than $60 this week.
He's like, look, I got a new PC coming. I got a Lambo.
No. But I will say that I did wail out on One Punch Man a bit.
You almost said Genshin Impact.
I almost did say Genshin Impact. I don't need to put any more money into Genshin Impact, I don't think, because I've already put enough money into Genshin Impact and I have good tier characters. I just need to actually play the game now and level them up. But
dude,
that's
I
not
should
going to
have put
happen.
money when they brought the first new spear user that has the demonic mask, because it's voiced by the dude that voices Kirito from Sword Art Online. But I never put money into it. I was like, no.
But yeah, I'm looking at this, and I've read a couple things that says that people have played for 2 to 3 years and are still enjoying it after that time. So I'm like, I kind of want to check this out. I've never even heard of it. And it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful so far. Probably like one of the best looking MMOs I've ever played. So yeah, we'll see what happens there.
Is it cross-platform?
It's only on PC.
Based.
Yeah, it's only on PC.
You just go to bladeandsoul.com or just type in Blade and Soul, and then you have to download it, and then there's a free pack right now that gives you like a mount or something. I don't know. I know it gives you a backpack for sure.
Do you have work tomorrow?
I've installed it and played it for like 5 minutes. What's that?
Do you have work tomorrow?
Don't get me started on that, but yes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if tomorrow was your Friday, today was your Friday, or tomorrow was your Friday.
Tomorrow this week is my Friday.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say if you want to,
I got saddled with somebody else's sob story.
Oh, did
My car
they?
broke down. I can't come in. Have Jimmy cover my shift.
Did the question is, were they fitting you
said-
for the bit while you were actually hearing the sob story?
I said, do not get me started on it. It is not appropriate for a family-friendly stream.
Quick, let's jump over to my stream.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
man.
But yeah, I was gonna say if you want to play with us tonight, start the download now, because it seems to be a really slow download for everybody. Even though it's only like 60 gigs, it took me a good chunk of time to download it. It took Ken like half the stream today.
Yeah.
So, Jesus.
Yeah, it
like
was not done
58.7
quickly,
gigabytes, but
but
yeah,
it
took me
still
about an
went
hour
slow.
or
Yeah,
so.
and remember, Ken has fiber, and it still took him like an hour and a half.
We'll rub it in.
I'm just saying. I hate him a little bit.
Right.
10-minute move. 10-minute move. Don't even start.
Trust me.
Meep Darbunny said,
Do forgive me. I am bouncing in and out.
in and out.
Just make sure you don't spill the wine. Chase that girl.
You.
I love peppering in like song lyrics that are way even
Meep
before my
Darbunny
time.
said, I already did.
Which? Spilled the wine or chase that girl? Or both?
Meep Darbunny said,
I chased my
both.
I chased my girl and spilled my
and
wine.
spilled
Nice.
my wine. Meep Darbunny said,
By
by
girl,
my
I mean
girl,
Jill.
I mean Jill.
Jill Valentine? Jill. Who's another famous Jill? Jill.
Ian Anderson.
Yes, Jillian Anderson. I appreciate you,
Meep
Jimmy.
Darbunny said,
Jill the puppy, because Jack and Jill. I
'Cause
knew.
Jack and Jill.
No, you're no fun. I
Carrot,
knew who you
carrot.
meant. I knew who you meant, Meep. I was.
Meep Darbunny said,
Oh, for X Files'
for
sake.
XFiles'
Nice.
sake.
Yes, 100%. I should. That is one that I should add at some point to the sound pad. The whistle from X Files.
I would probably abuse that one.
Mm-hmm. Me too. That's why I'm like, I should add it because I would actually use that all the time. All right. So my virtual cottage, we're done with you today, but I really like this. This is a pretty slick little program for $5. I am happy with how it played its part in today's show. I am not 100% happy with the fact that it doesn't have transparency or you can't change the background color. So it made part of it a little bit transparent. But I do like the fact it's got some nice chill hop and it kind of just does its thing in the background while you do yours, and you can set a timer and you can even set up a to-do list. I'm really happy with this.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here looking at this NC launcher too. It has a disturbing preoccupation with 69%.
Oh, by the way, go back to the page, the web page thing, and you'll need to set your PIN in your account settings. Oh, it looks like I have a cottage for a head.
I do not offer that information over the internet.
No, I'm not telling you to say
Failed to download the file.
Are you out of space?
Absolutely not.
Wait, the NC launcher? That thing's only like 100 megs or something.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Check your network environment. Oh, it's probably pissed off at my VPN.
Okay. We killed that. That's gone. You're out of here, Virtual Cottage. You were cool. I appreciate you. I'm looking to see if I have.
Okay. Yes. Please select language. NC Launcher 2 has already been installed. Okay, run launcher.
So, okay, so here's a question that I am very versed with. And this is also an interesting screen name. A question by Fantastic Front Butt.
I'm sorry, what?
Fantastic Front Butt. I'm making a little money and spending money to try and really get started streaming. What do I need to do? Legally speaking, I guess. I make like $90 a month most months, more or less, depending on the game and the generosity of donors.
No matter which way I turn, my butt is always behind me. That sounds like a magic trick.
So, Meep, I have a sneaking suspicion I know what they mean by that phrase, but not B-U-T-T, but B-U-T, comma. But I don't think I should necessarily talk about that on a family-friendly stream. Anyways, I'm definitely, it isn't much at all. I'm excited.
Bunny said,
I don't, and I agree.
don't, and I agree.
Let's just say that there are. Never mind. Like, I don't even think I can eat. I'm thinking.
You said I don't think.
Let's just say that
Meep Dar Bunny said, Mark.
Certain
Meep Dar Bunny said, on with the show.
Okay. I don't ever imagine I'll make a real job out of it, but it's nice.
And a bite love each other.
Yeah. No. I don't imagine I'll ever make a real job out of it, but it's nice to make a little now and again doing something I generally enjoy. Anyways, is there anything I would need to do to declare this on my taxes? I didn't do anything last year, but I didn't spend as much and I made even less. Feels like a dumb question. Feels like I'm going to get a lot of lol, you can't write off video game purchases, but I thought I'd ask anyways. Yes, you can. What I would recommend you do first is spend some more money. And by that, I mean, go ahead and pay whatever your state's incorporation fee is. A lot of times you can do it right online at their governmental website to incorporate an LLC. There are things you can find to
Meep
put the paperwork
Bunny
together.
Said, oh God help me. I looked it up. Let's say no more.
Well, maybe it is what I'm thinking it is, and maybe it's not. I'm not sure. but I haven't looked it up.
I know what it is, and let's go.
Okay, let's go. All right. So the short form is you'll need to create a company. Okay.
Meep Da Bunny said,
like, let's just say,
go indeed.
Let's just say, as an example, a media company. And by the way, you should always consult a tax professional. This is not
official tax.
This is not
advice.
official tax advice. You always want to consult a tax official. But let's
warning. Consult tax officials.
Yes.
Do not take our word as law.
That is correct. Once you have a company, say it's a media company, and you can categorize your expenses into things like, for example, games you play on stream, and then you weigh that versus the advertising revenue you made from playing that game on stream, or a review copy of a game and you made X number of dollars off of the review, et cetera, et cetera. Anyways, you'll have categories like review hardware, review software. You'll have things like office meals that you have brought in for the staff, if you have that or don't, whatever the case may be. The point is that yes, you'll start categorizing everything, and then you will go to your tax person at the end of the year and say, here's the breakdown of all my stuff for the year. Just keep in mind that you do need to turn a profit every 3 to 4 years to not be classified as a hobby. So you need to figure out one year that, yes, I'm going to bite the bullet. I will make a profit and not take any expenses or take less expenses than your income, so that you turn some form of profit.
Meep Da Bunny said, I didn't know that.
Yes. As someone
Meep
who...
Da Bunny said, thank you for that heads up.
Next year is my year. So that is a thing. But yes, you can then write off all of your consoles. You can write off your games. You can write off your streaming equipment, all that good stuff. But again, keep in mind that you do need to turn a profit every 3 to 4 years to not be classified as a hobby. We are very, very, very lucky in that I have diversified my business beyond just video games media, and we actually have a very, very successful cryptocurrency compliance division as well, and then we also make jewelry also as part of the business, which is why we are giving away the homemade keychains, because that is part of our business also. So that's something that you can think about moving forward.
Meep Da Bunny said, oh, cryptocurrency compliance.
Yep. Since I used to work in the credit union sphere and space, I'm very up to date on all of the regulatory stuff of what you can and can't do in regards to cryptocurrency. And then I help a very large company with that on the side.
Meep Da Bunny said, that's pretty awesome.
And the number one, so this is probably like the best thing I heard somebody say at TwitchCon, who was a big partner, and I think really hit the nail on the head, is a lot of people kind of put partner on Twitch as their end goal. My goal is to stream full time and to become partner. That should never be your goal. Your goal is to grow your business so that becoming partner on Twitch is a stepping stone to whatever the next thing is, like voice acting or hosting or other things. You always want to diversify what you're doing so that
Meep Da Bunny.
Yeah, it's a side effect. Exactly.
It's a side effect. Partner.
That's why we wanted to square away YouTube partnership before we started on Twitch partnership. So now we're working towards Twitch partner, and that'll eventually become a reality as the community hopefully continues to grow and people like us. But then again, once we get Twitch partner, that's not the end of the road. Then it's on to the next partnership. And that doesn't mean that we'll abandon Twitch or YouTube, because obviously we do both on the daily. But the point is
it growing like the Yogscast, where they grew and then they grew beyond their brand, and then they had people under them that grew with the Yogscast brand.
Yeah, and that's something I really want to do. That's
Meet
like
Darbunny
my
said, if YPO
Oh, I'm not gonna abandon
you
Twitch.
abandon
Never.
Twitch, I'm gonna give you the saddest meep ever heard. Carrot.
Twitch is what I've always wanted in terms of I've always looked at what we were doing as almost a television channel. And the goal is to have a bunch of people doing this stuff on the daily besides just me. And my goal is to actually have a paid staff that can do stuff that interests different areas. I mean, the whole reason we've got people who like Jimmy loves aliens. No offense, Jimmy. I and you know this. I love that people love different things. I do not like aliens. I mean, they're okay. Like the original movies were good, but you know, anything made past that, probably Aliens 2 is I've been like a hard no on.
So for context,
yes.
I'm there with you. Like Alien 3 was a guilty pleasure. I just really like the cast. They're all just really dumb.
Right.
And then having
Meet Darbunny
what's his name? Ron
said,
Perlman and stuff. Ron
I
Perlman
still
made
haven't
Alien
seen Aliens.
Resurrection.
Sorry,
the rest of it was
Shank,
just
carrot.
hot garbage. Aside from Christie. Christie was a cool character too. Unfortunately, he went to prison for tax evasion, I think. But the rest of them, I'm just like, oh my God, why do they have to be this like bargain bin comic book awful?
and so but that highlights the point that like you could do a podcast on, you know, the lore of aliens if that was a thing that you wanted to do and that people responded to. The whole point is I want to have a bunch of people doing different things, be able to pay them to make that their full-time job. That's my end goal with this, is to have a net positive effect on viewers' lives because we help them save money, and then on the people that I can hopefully eventually employ to build this even further than just my reach, if that makes sense. So that's, I don't know how we got on that tangent, but yes. Oh, because they asked, what do I need to do to get started? And somehow I jumped at the end. Hopefully that helps.
Turn it on and off
front
again.
butt. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. Fantastic front butt. But yeah, I would look at your local states pages to see what it costs to register an LLC and go from there. And then
you
use
can't
something
write
like,
off purchasing games unless you're an LLC.
So
like if I were to go, like I do my taxes over, so say like this coming, because I always do it at the beginning of February.
Yeah.
So I don't slack like some people who, Mark, not mentioning names.
Mm-hmm.
So say I go in there and I tell them, oh, I'm a Twitch streamer or I'm a social media personality, you know, because I'm a low streamer. But tell them I stream, and I ask them, oh, can I write off how much I've spent since I've been doing it in April? Is that allowed, or you have to be considered a business to be able to write off your expenses?
Okay. So again, my recommendation is talk to your local tax taxes preparer, representative, accountant. I am not legal advice. My short form is, if you form the business, then you have a degree of separability from your personal stuff.
Oh, okay.
And that is the main reason that we did it. To be able to say, now that doesn't mean that I don't spend things out of my personal account and account for them on the actual, you know, when I do my taxes, I do. But we do the majority of the spending of that stuff out of the business account. Because then it shows a pattern of, this is the expenditure, this was the income, how much is the offset for positive or negative. Here was the income this month in total for the business from all the different revenue streams. What was the expenses and output? So it's easier for a tax person to go through that way than it is necessarily combing through the questionability of, well, why does this one thing count and this other thing doesn't?
Yeah.
So I just basically made that separation to keep that. But that doesn't mean you have to. You can totally be a self-employed person doing that 100%. Just make sure you also tally up what all of your income was and be prepared to pay taxes on it. For example, if you're getting a payout from Twitch, theoretically, you should be saving 30% of the payout for taxes. Now, I don't know what your specific state says for
Alrighty,
that.
everybody.
Well, California has
Sadly,
to be
I have to
$600
drop out for the
from an
night.
entity to be paid
It's
out.
been an
Like when I do
absolute
Uber Eats,
pleasure,
DoorDash, stuff
smiley
like
face.
Yeah.
I have to be able to hit $600 for 1099.
Okay. So my
And that's
point
in a
is,
year.
yeah, my point is look at your income from Twitch or various streaming outputs per year. If it's going to be higher than $600, make sure you're putting away 30% for taxes. Because the last thing you want to happen is to have Uncle Sam come and bite you on the butt on the backside. I know that one from personal experience too. Because the worst case scenario is you save up all that 30% and you get to the end of the year and your deductions offset what you would have had to have paid, and then suddenly you're sitting with a bank account full of saved money that is now available, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep. So, Meep, have a wonderful evening. You get a meep meep on the way out.
Meep meep.
I hope you have a wonderful evening. I wonder if I can do a sassy meep meep.
Meep meep.
Yeah, that was all right.
Meep Da Bunny said, "Ha ha ha, thank you, my dear. Have a wonderful night and a sassy meep meep to you as well, smiley face."
Thank you, Meep. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you stay warm. I hope you get more wine in you.
Meep Da Bunny
Bye-bye, Meep.
said, "Nighty night, Shank and Ken
Remember
and
to turn
front
left to
butt,
Albuquerque?
smiley face."
She said good night, Ken and Shank and front butt.
Oh, God.
I think that's it for the mailbag for tonight. Like, we didn't make it all the way through the mailbag, but I'm looking at the time. It's closing in. Let's see who's on. Let's see. First, we need to actually hit the purple wall of awesome. So let's do that. Thank you, everybody, for lurking, chatting, laughing, redeeming, cheering, subbing. You guys all rock. Meep the Bunny, the highest chatter this evening. Lots of good people rolled through today. Thank you for everybody that came through. Top emote tonight was the smiley face. Regular old smiley face. Sometimes the simplest ones are the best ones. Thank you for the raids from Thunder Ronin X. Why is that the only one that shows? Oh, it must. Thank you also for the raids from DMDM Studios. Thank you also for the raid from Araya EBNG and from OG Joystick Shinobi. I appreciate all of you coming through with the raids tonight. Welcome to the stream and to the family and the community, Ciroc Obama Gaming. As always, if you are watching... Oh, I can't do that one from here. Let's go over here. Oh, it's gonna play it again, apparently. All right, we'll wait for the purple to be done here.
I'm at 12% on my download. Get on my level.
12% at this time. I was at 25. Get on my level.
Get good, noob. So yes, once we're done with this,
Yeah.
real quick here, and my dog apparently hit the cable
made for
again.
test fiber internet. He's using cheat codes to get better bandwidth.
Yeah.
Up, down, left, right, B8. Let's start. Easy access to fiber.
Right. God, if it was only that easy.
I just imagine Ken like plugging in his Game Genie.
Mm-hmm. Yep. His
Game
Game
Shark,
Genie.
get it right.
Yeah, Game Shark plugged directly into the wall, into the cable outlet.
Bro, Game Genie was long before Game Shark.
That is
Yeah, I
true.
know.
But I used
know.
more Game Sharks than I did Game Genies.
Yeah.
As always, if you're watching this, fine. Oh, what happened here? Oh, there we go. If you're watching this fine show over on the YouTubes, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week. bit.ly/mechanicsgl will get your name on every single show that we do for as little as $1 a month. Just like the fine folks about to scroll across the screen, I have to shout out our bossest of boss producers, Shank the Noob, Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien, as well as the rest of our Boss Mechanics Twitch and Patreon producers rolling across the screen right now, as well as the rest of our producers without whom we couldn't do what we do, as well as you for coming and hanging out, vibing with us, laughing at our silliness, watching the stream almost go offline repeatedly. That's the best.
During a tech support
During a tech support stream. That is always my favorite thing. I always say, I never know what's going to happen when I come on to these. And today has been the prime example of that.
Today was the hands-on class.
Today was the hands-on workshop. Who are we gonna raid out to? Let's go see. Let's go see who we're gonna raid out to here. I thought I saw someone that I was just like yes earlier, and now I don't see them. Wait, do I see a Jag Leisure with only 4 people in his stream? Is it just starting?
What heresy is this?
That's what I'm saying. It says he's
There's
running.
6 on mine.
Oh no, he's in. Yeah, he's 6 when I went in there, but still.
53 minutes.
What? I'm thinking that may have to be where we go. I'm just making sure there's nobody else that I'm like 100%. No. Oh, Speg Jetty's on.
One silent.
Speg Jetty's on too. But I think we'll have to raid a Jag. So that's where we'll go. Raid Jag Leisure. We'll be back tomorrow night, 6:30 p.m. Pacific. As far as I know, Jimmy, we are on for D&D. I haven't heard anybody say they're out, so we'll be back at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern for D&D. Until then, as always, be excellent to each other, and of course, game on.
Game on.